Okay, we're having a little bit of a rough start, so please do forgive me for such a thing. At the start, as is per usual in my case, we're gonna be a little bit awkward, a few things that we need to prepare. And what what is this? I don't know what I altered here, but again, thank you so much. Hi, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to you're the very best for the follow. You really are the very best, and I wish to wholeheartedly thank you for um, again for the follow. It really means quite a lot to me. So now please permit me to set a few things up, and we should have our beautiful model ready in just a bit. Can you can probably tell that I am a little bit nervous, are I not? Okay, but I am sure that nervousness will fade away as we get reaccustomed to doing this kind of things. To tell you the truth, I love voice acting. I love doing, well, more than ASMR, I love voice acting. So it's really nice to be able to return to that. Alright, now give me 1 minute. I must um, load some water. Load some water. And we can begin. Yes, we can. We certainly can. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, and I am man of my promise or what? I did come back in under 1 minute. Alright. Wonderful. Now we have a bit of a studio setup, and I'm also going to get my headphones on just in case. As you can tell, I do apologize if there are any sudden noises. I am pretty new at this, I hope you understand. Yes, I am a little bit nervous. I do hope that you understand. Now we should be on zatsu, so everything here should be okay. I am going to look for a script we can start with, and additionally, aside from looking at one particular script, we ought to. Yes, I do believe this will be a good opportunity that is going to try and be our focus for today. Clarity, a clarity of enunciation, and also the care of being a proper US enunciation. I truly am quite, quite a bit nervous. I certainly am nervous. Tell you what, there is actually one thing that we can start with. Um, I I haven't done this in quite a long time. Um, I was writing a very, very, very long time ago, a drama CD, the script for a drama CD that I never quite finished. So, in order to get in, entrar en calor, I guess you could kind of translate it as to getting hit, but that gives a very different feeling in English. I am not sure if that is the image that I want to give. But just to warm up, right? That is the title that was escaping me. To warm up, we can enter that. We can get into that. And I do wish to apologize that I started the stream a little bit late. So please do forgive me for that. For the time being, we are going to use this one simply to get started with the ASMR. Right. What is streams and tracks, and we're just going to use the classic please forgive my nervousness. My classic fireplace audio, my classic fireplace track. I guess that is an oldie but a goodie. Now, one thing that we need to fix up, however, is we need to decrease the bitrate because it seems that specifically at this hour is when the bitrate gets bad. I do not know why. Alright, now everything should be ready on the YouTube site, and I'm gonna have my monitor near me just to make sure that everything is sounding as it should. Can you hear me properly, by the way? Please forgive me for that. I Oh no! It shouldn't be happening. Now you might wonder when I do this is alconista buenarate. ASMR can be a bit of a contentious issue for YouTube, and as you might likely imagine, I do not wish to have any problems with YouTube. It seems that you can hear me quite clearly, even at this speed, even at this volume amount. As a matter of fact, I think I can get the microphone quite a bit closer. Yes, I can actually. Yes, it seems that I can actually get the microphone much closer and you can still listen to what I am saying. Isn't that a wonderful thing? Okay, now let me please get into here. Wonderful, yes. I'm just trying to select a script to start with. But do you have any particular preference, Amici? Is there any audio style in particular that you will like? I am looking here for one. This one is from a series, so no, this one is too dark. I guess, I suppose if we don't have anything else, we can start with a generated audio. Even though I don't know if people will enjoy me again doing generated stuff. I also do need to make a lot more prepare a lot prepare flirting with a kid barista. Okay, I think this is more my jam. I'm not really going to keep it no, but just want the title alone. Right, well. Okay, we have now the scripts here. I do apologize that I am still a little nervous. Right, well. So, are you listening to me clearly now? Wonderful. Yes, we can start with this. Alright. Let's see what this foolish Falco wrote, first of all. Male for female. A nice walk through the city. And then tax. A stroll. Downtown. Friends too. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Falco, what did you write here? What did you write in this? Casual chatter, laughter, positive affirmations, and more. I think we can make we can have just a teensy tiny bit of gain. Filters. Not quite this amount. General gain. Just 2.5 decibels of gain. And okay, 3 decibels of gain. That should give it a decent oomph to make sure that even when I am whispering, the microphone can catch everything quite well. How does that sound? I feel like there is a little bit of distortion going on with my voice, but I am a bit unsure. Oh, no, this is too much. This is also too much. And in any case, okay, in any case, I am the one that should be a bit closer to the pop filter, with the distance of one. Oh. Yes, okay. With the distance of one finger, this seems to be a pretty good distance. Even if I am standing quite erect. But then again, Homo sapiens is also called Homo erectus, isn't he? So, if anything, it is pretty fitting. Oh god, okay, phew. I thought that it was going to. I was so worried. Oh no! Oh dear, Professor Bloom is playing Doom with Bloom. No, like you don't want to watch it. Well, I mean, technically, this stream is not going to go very long, so I can watch his Doom stream after. I'm actually doing a short. I want to do a short and also a video and also a clip of Professor Bloom. The short is him talking about intricacies of music theory, and the video is, there is this video at Doomscade with sound effects, right? Well, like Da, 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 da. And someone did this video that where at certain points in the song there are like songs from the game, like for example shotgun, the shotgun reloading, a teleporter, a monster growling, etc., etc. And instead of those moments where like they added the effect of the shotgun reloading, whatever, it's Professor Bloom saying one phrase. I think that it will be pretty nice if I do say so myself at the very least. Hmm. This is another thing that I need to keep into account. The vowels in English are fundamentally different from um, very different. I don't know fundamentally, but they are very different from the vowels in Spanish. I am actually pretty sure that if you refer to the phonetic alphabet, you will likely find the that the symbols are completely different. The phonetic alphabet utilizes one specific symbol for every one specific type of sound. So, as you can imagine, because humans are capable of producing an enormous amount of different phonemes or basic sounds, the phonetic alphabet is very wide. Okay, so let's just start a little bit here. Summary. After picking your friend at the airport, you two take a stroll downtown, unsure of where to go. While you go window shopping, the two of you debate on what will be the most interesting place to visit. Some of the optionals. Feel free to add some stuff in your second language if you have any. Oh god, this is what I used to include on my scripts. Now here is the legend. I don't feel like reading. City downtown ambience track, mainly so the city symbol feel actually populated. And you know what the funny thing is? I actually do have an um, an ambient track for that. I think we're gonna be using that right now. Actually, open a new window. And what is it? 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 City sound. No, this is downtown Los Angeles. Yes, this should be it. Right. This microphone seems very sensitive, right? It it does seem like it's pretty okay. Very well. I'm gonna leave you with the ambient sound for a moment. I'm gonna get my water. So just one moment. Okay, so I think we can make this a bit louder. A bit louder. Sorry, not louder. Louder. Oh, oh, ooh. Eh. Louder. We can make it a bit louder. Well, here we are. There's always the sense of adventure with a new town, isn't it? Sorry, I had to explain. A speaker flashes and makes some sounds of embarrassment. One listener points out that the speaker hasn't traveled much anyway. I need to speak a bit slower. Hasn't traveled much anyway. Well, I'll bet 3 vacation trips that the feeling remains with every new trip. And besides, this is so corny. Visiting with you makes anything a joyful experience, you know? Some weird sound effects, cause what now? The fuck me. I know. Delete that one from the one. Pia pia, pia 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 pia, pia pia pia, pia pia pia. Steps on the sidewalk. Ironically, I actually do have that too, but I don't really feel like loading this on effects now. Let's check out the sites already. What did you have in mind? Yeah, this is good. Oh, and that was founded in that early. I thought it would be a building from the 18th century or something, but you're saying the 15th century. But I do imagine that it underwent significant renovations, right? Well, it is a theater after all. Didn't you know? Theaters are some of the earliest forms of display of public entertainment. Yes, as early as the Greeks. You're right on that. I bet we're gonna have a great old time there. Really? Yeah, after that we can go to that restaurant. Uh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very familiar with that style cuisine. I am very boring in my cuisine taste, to be entirely honest. But it should be fun. We can try it at the very least. Oh, I see. Uh, Jesus, this really records everything, doesn't it? To be honest, it sounds like you made a lot more planning than I did. I just kinda, I just kinda figured we'd find something. The gain really is so high. Okay. And how far away is that museum? Hey, why are you changing your mind now? Too stuffy? Oh, come on. It can be fun in itself. Don't tell me you don't enjoy the silence at least once in a while. And besides, you are the one who suggested it. Not me. You. Oh, because of that? Well, from what I know, museums don't really have much of a dress code or stuff like that. It's true that some of them can be strict about keeping your distance from the exhibits, and for one, I'm glad they do. Other than the one here, other than the one you mentioned, well, I understand if those other ones don't really strike your fancy, I guess. Myself, I am more of a stickler for modern artwork, starting from the 17th century. Wow, look, isn't that a pretty dress? Yeah, the one next to the right. Yeah, the one next to the red heels. You look great in it, I bet. Oh no, Lindsay's the whisper, okay. You look great in it, I bet. How did that even look in there? You look great in it, I bet. Well, now it's your turn to blush, I see. Oh, oh! I cannot believe I added something like this. Okay. Capybara blushy. Yes, come on, let's run to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick, say the location of this store. I want to buy one for you and me on the last day of the trip. Why? One for me because they're cute, and one for you because you are cute. È un piacere. It's a pleasure, anyways. According to the map, our next location should be a few blocks away. So let us keep walking. Hmm? Oh yeah, what you were mentioning. Oh yeah, while you were mentioning some of the spots you had planned, I looked up one of them on my map. Well, we weren't completely walking around aimlessly. We were also getting closer to there. So, più e più cerca, more closer and closer. And ah, it's here, it's here. Aquí está. Let's go. Don't pretend I'm pulling your test, frankly. You're clearly also curious at what the place is. And it is una biblioteca. Ta-da! It's a library. And a particularly renowned one, I might add. If I'm not mistaken, the should have. Sorry, I got a little bit carried away. I can check that volume later. But for now, let's just go there and check what they have. There is actually a book there I want to show you. No, wait there, I'm going to have that one. And I am sure that you will love it. Okay, give me a few minutes. I am going to take a very small rest. I need to prepare myself a little bit of coffee. Okay. I'm also going to prepare an ad here. Well, Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I got some bad news. The microphone apparently fell. But it didn't seem to hit. Okay, so now I am testing just the microphone background noise. I can tell that there is actually a little bit of background noise. Mm. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Just permit me a moment. I need to make sure that that the microphone is sounding okay. Right, first we're just going to test the mute here. Okay. Okay, now we remove the general gain. And I think there is still something here that I don't fully like, but it doesn't seem to have affected. Okay, very well. not the most fortunate of events, but thankfully it seems to not have affected the microphone in any considerable manner. So we're at least lucky for that. Wonderful. All right. Um, let's just do a couple of um, of scripts now. And again, I do apologize um, for that small unexpected situation. It's the I'm just really happy that the microphone didn't break or anything. Jesus, that was a close one. Oh, that was scary. Well, live and learn, and if anything, I got lucky, I suppose. Yeah, live and learn. What is this supposed to be? No. Go to this channel and go to Sophia's Sophia bumper saves you from the rain. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was a little. I got a little scared. Okay, so male for female flirting with a cute barista. So, male for female flirting with a cute barista. Word count. You totally can't hear me scratching my head. That's okay. Sorry about that. This script is nothing too emotional or angsty, which is very different from my usual style. However, I decided to go with a situation I went through many times. Having a crush on a barista. Shalalang. I used to go to this particular shop every time, even though it was super expensive, but that was because I wanted to see the barista. So, for this script, you, the speaker, are the cute barista the listener will be crushing on. Alright. It's evening and outside is pouring down rain. The listener is running with her umbrella into this coffee shop nearby, as it is the first shop they laid their eyes on. Hurried footsteps, road ambience, car sound effects, and people chatter. Coffee door opening and closing. Just imagine that there is a door opening and closing, open and close. You can add no slow just music in the background if you like. You got it, my friend. I'm gonna bring my coffee and we're gonna start to scream. Okay, we have it. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, I do apologize for that. Okay. Phew. I sneezed and I was terrified that I didn't that I didn't keep that I didn't mute the microphone, but thankfully I did mute the microphone. You know, sometimes, not often, but there are a few times where I am smart. It really doesn't happen very often. Like, for example, just now that I almost harmed my own microphone. But there are a few times where I am kind of smart. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Test, test. We can lower the volume of the background music here a bit, and yeah, okay. So, how does this sound? I hope that the volume is well balanced here. I can always have my trusty monitor to make sure that it is actually. But let's start. Okay. Again, male for female, flirting with a cute barista. It's evening and the outside is pouring down rain. The listener is running with her umbrella into this coffee shop nearby as it's the first shop they light their eyes on. Horrid footsteps, road ambience, car sound effects, and people chatter. So the coffee door opens and closes, and we had a slow jazz music in the background. Irashimasen. Welcome to the coffee shop. The listener dries off and walks to one of the bar stools. As he, presumably a speaker, is wiping down a cup. Sorry, I'm a little nervous for some reason. Okay. Welcome. Oh, no. Oh, right, sorry. Welcome. What can I do for you today? Or what can I get for you today? Oh, you're not sure? Surprised you. Okay, I'll try then. What is my favorite coffee? Sorry. What is my favorite coffee? Well, I actually don't drink coffee, ironically. What? What kind of person doesn't drink coffee? I think our speaker is a strange person, Namichi. Starts working on the coffee. Okay, imagine that I am blending the coffee beans or something. Hey, I'm Italian excellent barista. Just because I don't drink coffee doesn't mean I'm bad at my job. You know, there are many great baristas that don't actually drink coffee. Short silence. Although, maybe that is just me projecting. I met people who manage to be busy and stressed at the same time. Honestly, that's kind of impressive. So, what are you reading? I've been staring at that book for like 5 minutes trying to figure it out. Hmm. Oh, I I heard of that one. Never read it though. Is it actually good, or is it one of those books people pretend to like so they can sound smart? Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. That actually sounds pretty interesting. See, that is the problem. Whenever somebody explains a book they're passionate about, it always sounds way better than whatever is written on the back cover. This person. I don't know how to feel about this speaker. Publishers should hire readers instead. No. No, sorry. Soft rain against window. You read a lot? That's pretty surprising, actually. No, I say that because not many people read anything these days. This. These days is just a dump leading to dump it, honestly. I say that. Meanwhile, I haven't properly finished a book in months. Oh. I always start them, but can never finish them. Oh, I have the technique to help with that, actually. I'll get halfway through and suddenly convince myself I'm gonna learn a new hobby instead. Then, 3 weeks later, I abandoned both things. I think we will call that ADHD, my friend. I am sorry, I don't know if we can call that being quirky and unique. I think that's more in the spectrum of ADHD. Soft jazz music continues. You know, I used to read more when I was in college. Mostly because I was avoiding my actual coursework. Engineering wasn't exactly the most exciting thing in the world. Well, at least for me. Yeah, eventually I drop out. Probably gave my parents a few extra gray hairs, but life goes on. My uncle knows this. My uncle knows this place. My uncle owns this place. He needed help one summer, and then one summer turned into another, and then another. Now here I am. Making coffee for people escaping rainstorms. Could be worse. Honestly, this place grows on you. You get to meet interesting people. Everybody's got a story. Some tell you immediately, and some take a little longer. You're definitively in the second category. Imagine this is the clinking of a cup. Or no, actually I do have my coffee mug, so come on, please don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. Wait, you're still on the same page. You are. You had been on that page since I asked about the book. That's kind of funny. Now, seriously, you read that paragraph like 1, 2, 3 times. Denying it? You absolutely have. I literally been a witness. I think you are pretending to read, which is fine. But is my rambling that interesting? Oh, wow. You put it down. Lucky me. I get your full, undivided attention. Don't worry. I'm not getting cocky. Yet. Oh, the background rain is... Oh dear me, it's getting an even stronger rain out there. You know what I like about rainy days? People tend to slow down because normally everybody's in a rush. Trying to get somewhere, trying to do something. Then it rains and suddenly nobody can do much except wait. Which makes conversations happen. Most of the regulars I know started out because of the weather. They came in once, then came back. Then eventually, everybody knew their name. Yes, I do know their names. Most of them. Occupational hazards. You learn names, orders, schedules, and little habits. Like, there is this guy who comes in every Tuesday at exactly 7:30, orders the same drink, sits at the same table, and leaves at exactly 8 every single week. It's honestly impressive. You know what's funny? This is probably the longest conversation I had all week. Usually, people order something, look at their phone, then leave. Very efficient, but also very boring. At least you're giving me something to do. Wait, I'm not sure who to interpret this line. Listeners Monson in a harsh whisper. There it is. That smile. You know, every time I make a joke, you try not to laugh first. Then you do it anyway. It's almost like watching a delayed reaction. I think you're a talker audience than you let on, which honestly just makes me want to keep trying. Not because I'm competitive. Okay, maybe a little because I'm competitive. So, what happens after this? You heading home? Back to study? Back to being busy? Sounds exhausting. You know, everybody always talks about being productive. Nobody talks about being tired. I think we're all just pretending we're handling life better than we actually are. Exactly, see? Now we're solving society's problems. One coffee at a time. Again. One coffee at a time. The speaker picks up her cup and places it in the sink. Oh, my uncle will be so proud. You know, I'm glad you came in tonight, even if it was by accident. The shop gets quiet when it rains. It's nice having somebody to talk to. That sounded sadder than I meant it. I promise I had friends. Thank you. The reaction wasn't reassuring at all. Looks like the rain's easing up. A little anyway. You probably got a chance of making it home without needing a bus now. Though, if you do end up getting caught in another storm someday, well, you know where the coffee shop is now. And maybe next time you won't have to gamble on the surprise drink. I'll actually know what you like. Assuming you come back, of course. Good. I hate for all my hard work distracting you from your book to go to waste. Maybe next time I'll tell you a bit more about me. Well, anyhow, have a nice evening. Door opens and closes, and jazz music continues to play and slowly fades out. Okay, that was Flirting with the Cute Barista, written by. It doesn't say here. Written by Amarici _. Thank you, grazie mille. Phew. Wonderful. Okay. I sorry, I don't know why I'm feeling so nervous suddenly. I'm going to here and here. Tell you what, I am going to first put on a shirt because it is very cold right now, and after that, I think I'm gonna start already doing a little bit of co-working. There are a few things that I need to get around to writing. So yeah, I certainly can do that. Okay. See you in just a bit. Okay. So tell you what, I'll try not to be. I'll try to do one more script, and maybe we. Um. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. Hmm. You seem familiar. Maybe I am a little familiar. Calgaro, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Um, oh, oh, okay. Okay, thankfully it's not an emergency. Sorry, my apologies. I thought someone needed help, but it seems that is not an urgent thing, which I am pretty thankful for because I mean, like, I thought, dear me, am I going to have to? Is my pilot going to have to pilot a car at? It's pretty late in the evening here, pretty late at night, and so I thought someone was having like an emergency. Thankfully, that's good. Yes, that's very, very good. But thank you so very much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. Tell you what, I think we can start doing a little bit um, of the what is it here? Posting templates or publishing planning? No. Yeah. Let's just go into write a sketch here. A sketch for general post. And we're gonna do a teensy tiny bit of co-working, and after that, um, we can go on the um, sorry. Okay, I'll check out the voice audio messages in a bit. I hope that it is not. I hope that it is something I can attend to in the morning. Okay, I do apologize for that. Um, right. I need to remain on YouTube because okay, it's it's night time. Why are you sending me so many messages at night time? Please. I am not a music tutor. Well, I could be, but I don't want to be a music tutor for free. Right. Nah. Oh, God. 3 voice audios for free? That's painful. Okay. Now, notes for the buy me a coffee update. Oh, actually, we can just have them here, I guess. We can just grab this and copy this here. And wonderful, yes. Okay, we have the notes for. Oh God, oh dear me. Oh no, that's New Roman and size 14. Beautiful. Okay, um, this and finally this. Okay, excellent. So we had the notes written down here. And thankfully, it seems that um, essentially someone is asking me if I can, like, I don't know if be a musical tutor or help them with a musical exam. But the thing is that a lot of that involves quite simply physical practice, physical memory. It's just like doing and doing the scale or the melody, which generally for when it is for recorded flute, they tend to be pretty simple melodies. So it's just a matter of practice. Mm, well, maybe. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking of an idea, but maybe, sorry, that's for later. I will take care of that later. We can let's continue. So now I am going to try and start writing at least 25 words of um of an update for the Buy Me a Coffee Patreon site, which I guess it's time for the for the shameless plug. Okay, Buy Me a Coffee. Did you know that I am part of Buy Me a Coffee? Yes, Alconis Buonarroti. For example, also Solfege. I am pretty sure that I tell you, yes, Alconis dances, so it is both identities. Uh, what is it here? Here, okay, excellent. It should be here. Solfege ASMR. And thank you so very much to the new subscriber. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey, why is he upset? Okay, excellent. Yes. Okay, there's one. I like this. All right. So I want to give an update post of what has been happening. Mm, hello, Aminti. It has it has been a while since we last. I need to start my keyboard on chatter. In the meantime, I would like to ask the Amiches on both sides. How do you feel about yanderes? Do you like yanderes in audios, in ASMRs? Do you not always like them? How do you feel about them? Playing yanderes can be pretty fun, but it can sometimes be a little sometimes I am unsure of what is it that people like about yanderes in audios. Since we last saw each other, I guess I can write it like this for now. Since we last saw each other in this site, I would like to apologize that since some idle problems as well as mm, some idle problems as well as I don't want to say over focusing, but we're just gonna leave it as over focusing on the main YouTube channel left me with little time or energy or ideas of what to add to um, to this Buy Me a Coffee site. But lately I had been thinking or reorganizing mentally as to how to take care of all the different accounts and channels I have, not just Alconis and not just YouTube. So I can feel more comfortable and explore different sides of myself and my creativity. I had realized that, and we can set this as a next paragraph, had one moment. Mm, I had realized that if I wanted to achieve all the goals and ambitions I set for myself, I don't want to be simply a streamer. I also want. I guess I can just be like ambitious or crazy. I also want to be an idol. I want to learn new skills. I want to create things I can look back on. The stories, games, etc. I realized that if I want to do those things, I need to. By the way, you can hear me clearly, even when I'm speaking. Oh, right. I forgot to. Oh, oh. I forgot to get the microphone a little bit closer. Sorry about that. Around here. Okay. I need to not only develop certain habits and techniques of organization. So, for example, I generally tell that I want to compose music, right? That I want to get better at music score, or that I want to get better at video editing. But really, how much video editing practice, study do I do every day, right? Well, I need to set aside for myself where I am actually focusing on learning a part of a new skill every day, and more importantly, and just as important, and just as important as that is for me to develop the learning of that. In we can add the yeah that develop the learning of that um, in an organized procedural manner, somewhat akin to the kind of skill tree that you will generally see in an RPG. For example, first you learn a basic strike, then you learn a particular technique with a sword, and if you go further in the way of dual wielding, eventually you can achieve more advanced techniques with dual wielding. Which, by the way, historically, I don't think it was ever like a very common thing for a warrior to wield two swords at the same time. It wasn't very common. It certainly wasn't unheard of. It's not something that never happened, but it wasn't. It was not very common. I, sorry, my apologies. I got distracted. One moment, please. As well as setting a bit of time for myself to take these steps forward. I guess that is the non-streamer stuff. But not only develop certain habits and techniques or set a bit of time to myself. What was the other thing that I wanted to write in here? I think it was. But also to give myself of clarity and direction with the different contents I can do on different accounts. What that concerns for is I realized it can be many more things than I initially assumed decide to be. It can't involve free tires because in Buy Me a Coffee there are two free tires. One is for people that are just watching, like you don't need an account or anything, and another is a free subscription where you have a Buy Me a Coffee account, I think, but you only subscribe for free. You don't need to have any kind of like monthly membership or anything. In both free tires contain examples of different work in progress, elements of anything I'm working on currently, as well as journaling my more public thoughts and the progress and how I'm doing with everything that I am advancing on or learning. Maybe it can even sound it can how I'm going along with particular video or review or anything of the sort. For example, my journey in getting better at Blender or music score or video editing, etc. Okay. Meanwhile, as previously mentioned, and we're gonna leave the writing in this part. I think we can leave it well in here. It seems like thankfully it's going to be much simpler for me to sorry. Scusa. It seems like it's going to be much simpler than I originally thought for me to complete this post. Sorry again. But you know, I've been actually pretty happy in the sense that I had been able to think more clearly about a lot of things. What do I mean by that? Scusa. I mean that I was able to more clearly imagine, okay, for example, if I want to do clipping, then I can divide it in these small steps so that it doesn't feel anything that is too overwhelming. As I mentioned previously, for example, that I was planning how to make a clip about Professor Bloom playing Doom, and I already brought or developed Paint in OpenOffice. I'm using OpenOffice now. I don't use Microsoft Office. I guess will be kind of the equivalent to PowerPoint, but or something between PowerPoint and Paint. But it's more for graphics, and in that I can have the sketch for the different ideas that I have. For example, if I want a music emoji icon to pop upwards, to slide upwards onto the short. Then I can make a sketch of that in the paint field related specifically to that clip, and therefore I already write down the idea, and I don't have to stress about it too much. I already have it written down. Similarly with the video editing, of course, there are the markers, and each marker can have a note. A lot of these things help. They really do help. As for example, I already have a good amount of the posts for updating people on the Buy Me a Coffee, and I already have the idea. Okay, for example, I can already write a draft of me sharing this new Buy Me a Coffee post on Twitter, and therefore I already don't stress about it. It seems like I'm able to think about things in a more organized manner. But let me tell you, I still will do unspeakable things for the sake of having an assistant, just having someone that will help me with all of this stuff. I mean, I will leave there. No. No. Stop, please. I mean, solfege can be a little bit, let's say so, really. Solfege is supposed to be a bit more adult, yeah. But fuck. Okay, buddy. But maybe not with this model. Maybe not with this model, though. I get the feeling that the YouTube gods will not like that. Okay. But generally speaking, at least the small break has permitted me to how to say it, has permitted me to have a clearer idea of the different things that I want to do instead of instead of feeling chained by sorry. Yeah, instead of feeling chained by the concept of so today is a stream and I can only think about the stream. But I think that just in general I'm already feeling a lot less anxiety. Just in general, I don't know. There are quite a few things that before in the past they seem like they were so difficult to do, and now they are not as complicated. They are not something that I had to spend like 5 hours psyching myself up to write a PM, a direct message or anything like that. It only takes 1 hour or something like that. So I don't know. I am at least advancing, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Is this Idol Master? Yes, it is something Idol Master, so proudly better known. You can vote also on the chat. Would you want me to sing a few things? Maybe that is something that we could do as well. Oops, hey. But now let's try to do the Yandere script. The Yandere script. Okay. Mutual Obsession or the Apocalypse Medit. La script. I already set myself up to do a Jandaria script. So let's start with the Jandaria first. Jandaria probably kidnaps you. Doesn't seem to be too long. Let's see if the... Okay, so multi-accession, Jandaria speaker and Jandaria listener, photographer, listener, breaking an interim. Oh god. What even is this? Okay, I don't know about this. I'm not really feeling the multi-accession one, I'm sorry. Okay. But it needs to be something else for the... Does it indicate this is at night or day or... No, it doesn't indicate anything. So we're just gonna use the classic, the good old fireplace soundtrack. Let's start. No. Let's go here at the start. By the way, we don't have any... No, okay. Yandere Bali kidnaps you. Anyone for anyone. Yandere kidnapping. Rocky. Jesus. Threat. Lapsic. Teasing. Flirting. Obsessive. Toxic? Question mark. Teasing. Flirting. Okay, now these are some tags of all time. Okay, give me 10 seconds. I need to fix something here in my door and we can start. Okay. Excellent. Okay. 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 Walks over. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ah, look who it is. I surprised you after they showed up. I thought you would run away as soon as you found out we got buried up at this project. Oh, come on. But now you always run away as soon as you come face to face with me. So I sit down next to the listener. Okay. And of course, you picked the library for the stone project. I swear, you spend more time in here than you do at home. Oh, that's rich. If you don't spend nearly all your time here, then I'm the Queen of England. No, why don't you be a good tool and shut up and start working? You do have the brains after all. Mm. Yeah. You have the brains, and I have the looks. I'll give you a very special reward. Oh, there we go. There's the pathetic little blush I love so much. You know, you are so pathetic sometimes. If someone were to bump into you, you'll apologize and then beg him for forgiveness. Oh, come on. I've seen how you are in front of others. You practically throw yourself at them and do whatever they say. Oh, come on now. Don't you dare try to lie your way out of this. Me and you both know you'll always end up on your knees for people. Now then, since we cleared that up, why don't you be a good... Now then, since we cleared that up, why don't you be a good submissive little doll and start working on the project? Huh? Yeah, I'll help. I'll help by being drop dead gorgeous. Think of me as your cheerleader. But instead of cheering around, I'll just sit here and look hot. Oh, come on. You know I'm hot. I see how you look at me. You look at me like I'm some sort of model. You stare at me with your eyes full of desire and lust. I bet you'd love to see me in bed. What is this, a script? Won't you? I bet you'd love to see how my body can place yours. No. Quit your blushing and start working. I don't want to fail this class. Good. Good. I knew you'd agree. Hmm? Oh, you're finally done? Good. I was just starting to get bored. And since you were such a good little doll for me, I had a reward for you. Boss, you're not gonna believe this. I swear to God it says this in the script. Pulsar a cookie. This... this, my sweet, is a chocolate chip cookie. I had it made especially for you, because I know how much you love sweet things. Now, eat up and enjoy. Do you like it, my dear? Does it reach your expectations? Oh, you do? I'm glad. But I knew you would. You have such a sweet tooth after all. Oh? What's wrong? Are you feeling dizzy? You look like you're going to pass out. Oh, and there you go. Out like a light. Well, sweet dreams, my dear. And when you wake up, you'll be in your new home. And we're gonna start your new life together. suppose. I don't know how to handle all this. This is very. This is going into directions I didn't think of. Well, Xing. Well. Look, we finally woke up. Did you enjoy your long nap? You were up for oh so long. I was starting to think about how I could force you awake. Come on now, my dear. There is no need to scream. There is no point in it. After all, these walls are soundproof. And this house is in the middle of nowhere. There isn't a single person for miles and miles. And even if you did manage to get out, outside is full of traps. One remove. When you lose a leg, or an arm, or an eye, I will advise you to be a good little doll and stay put. There's that beautiful, scared expression I love so much. Oh, it makes me feel so. It says this in the script, okay? Almost. You feel like too, don't you? The feeling of your body getting hotter and hotter with every breath you take. The feeling of your mind and body aching for me to make you scream my name. Oh, come on now. There is no need to lie. I can see it. I can smell it from a mile away. I can see your body tremble every time I touched you. So, why don't you just admit it? This will be so much easier for you if you do. Oh, you want to know why I kidnapped you? Well, it's quite simple, my dear. You see, from the moment I first laid eyes on you, I just knew you had to be mine. And mine alone. The way you looked like such a pushover. The way you always acted like a teacher's pet. The way you just always act like such an angel. You were so pathetic. You never stood up for yourself. You were such an easy target. So, I just knew I had to take you for myself. And I didn't want anyone else to take you away. I'll go. So, I made sure that no one dares to talk to you. And when someone did dare to show interest in you, I made sure they will never dare to look at you again. Oh, yeah, you finally putting the pieces together. It took you long and out. But good job in finally using your brain cells. I must say, I'm surprised that it took you this long to figure it out. I mean, I thought it was obvious. Whenever someone wanted to be your friend, or more, they suddenly showed no interest in you, and only look at you like you were the dirt under their shoes. But it's okay now, because you don't need them. You had me now, and I don't plan on leaving you. I only plan on showing you love and affection. But don't you dare take my kindness for granted. One wrong move, and I'll make sure you regret it. So, if I were you, I would act like this was very easy to turn everyone against you. It only took a few simple words and threats. They didn't deserve you. No one does. Because they will only end up using you. And then throwing out your way like chew gum when they got their fill of you. But you don't have to worry about getting used anymore. Because now we have each other. And now we're gonna start our new life together. Just you and me. Until death do us part. Well, okay. So, that was Yandere Bali Kidnaps You. Written by Liven underscore fast 4. And that was wow. You can give me like 2 minutes to kind of like recover from all the acting. I will appreciate it. I think I'm gonna like brush my teeth for one moment. I'm gonna drink a bit of coffee and I'm gonna brush my teeth. Yeah. Wow, that sure was that sure was a script of all time. That's for sure. Right. One moment, please. I'll be back in 2 minutes, I think. Okay, how about we relax a little with a bit of an ASMR section? Not an ASMR section, sorry, with a bit of a satsu section. I think that will be pretty. I think that will be good. But also at the same time, I'm gonna try and floss. I'm sorry, was that sound a little unhygienic? Flossing my teeth while in streaming is not something that I would commonly do, but because I am trying to really maintain some healthy habits, then I really want to try and take good care of my teeth. So I'm gonna like have this jazz music playing. Yes, okay, beautiful. And we will go at it little by little, only one part by one part. Uh, uh, this is so embarrassing to do actually during the stream. Even if you cannot see my pilot, it's uh, uh ah, it's a little it is a little. I don't know. It just feels. It just feels like something that I shouldn't be doing. I I don't know how to describe it. It is simply like a little embarrassing. But you know, for example, I started. This is gonna sound like a bit of a first personal bit of mine, but I am not a big fan of when streamers have eat lunch or eat dinner, etc. While they are streaming. Well, not really. Eating lunch or something doesn't necessarily bother me so much, but it's the chewing noises that I don't like. It's I don't know how. I don't know how to describe it. I guess I am simply not a fan of that. Now, another thing that I need to work on today, is I think that I need to rehearse that little speech of Joshua Graham, and I think you know what we can do today actually. I think we can start writing uh, the yeah. I think we can start sketching the ideologies for mouthwashing. That that is certainly something that we can start with. So I think uh, I think that is what we can. That is what we can do. Now, I am wondering a little bit. Oh, we had another cute script, and we are going to do this third script, and then after that we do the rehearsal and we write a little bit of mouthwashing. After that, I probably will do a little bit of free writing and yeah, and I'm going to release the that fanfic that I had on like for a very long time ago in the early access there for Buy Me a Coffee. And hopefully that also like pushes me to actually release the fanfic on archive on archive of our own. Additionally, I started, and I do mean I started, like I haven't really written a lot, but I have the general planning of the script. Um, how the plot will of how the plot will go. Miyavi fanfic, yeah. It was inspired by his first original, by the way, Kai Kasenga. Okay. Yeah, that's oh. So there are kisses apparently in this script. Okay, I haven't done kisses in a long time. Well, I don't know who to feel about that. Well, it it shouldn't be too much. And this is anyone for female. Okay. I'm not flossing for now. Oh. Anyone for female. Your current sub, your current sub wonders why you are staying in bed all day long when it is not like you to do so. Written by Ella Perky. Light footsteps at no. Light footsteps. Light footsteps as a door is opened. Ah, there you are. Is someone pretending to be a sleepyhead today? It's not like you to stay in bed past noon, master. I am sitting on the listener's bed apparently. Who daring? Are you so tired because you stayed up too late last night working or playing with the others? No. You are just tired? Well, still, even if you are tired, it's not like you to sleep in this late. You are usually the first one up in this household and typically have already had your morning tea before anyone else wakes. Perhaps you just need someone who knows your body a little bit better to okay, buddy. Perhaps you just need someone who knows your body a little bit better to fully wake you up, no? No? You don't need that. Are you not in the mood right now? That doesn't seem like you either. Maybe you're feeling unwell then? You don't seem to have a fever. Are you sure you are not sick, master? No. Are you in any sort of pain? Perhaps it's that time of the month. Pillow gets struck. Oh no. Pillow gets stuck a speaker. Okay, come on. We had the perfect thing. We had the perfect, exactly perfect thing. No, not this one. Channel. Okay. Come on, quickly. No, not this one. No, hey. Oh, but I don't know if we had a pillow actually for free. Almohada. Excellent. Yeah, we do actually have the pillow. Use it now. Wait, we don't have an overlay in this scene? Whoa, that's so lame that we don't have one. Okay, I'm gonna fix that like quick. Browser source. Oh, there it is. Okay. Favorite attack browser source. Okay, excellent. Now, ow! Forgive me. I was just making sure. If you were, I would have gone and gotten you your favorite chocolates and a heating pad. Go get your chocolates anyway. Alright, fine. Yes, my lady. Is there anything else I can bring for you? Some hot tea or water? I shall fetch it right away. I will only be gone but for a mere moment. Footsteps, then creak of the door opening again. I am back, my lady, with your required belongings, some hot herbal tea and your chocolates. Button puts them down. My lady, are you asleep already? Oh, I'm sorry for waking you. I didn't mean to. I didn't think I was gone that long, but I guess I was. Are you feeling alright besides just being tired? Yes. May I ask a question then? Do I bore you, my master? No. Then why is it that you had stayed in bed all day and don't seem to want me near? This behavior is not like you. You don't usually push me away unless you are in pain, which you say you are not. Had I done something to upset you or anger you? No, nothing like that. But you don't seem to be enjoying my touches. Okay, well. And you seem so withdrawn from everything today. Are you sure you're alright? I just worry about you a lot, is all. You know you could tell me anything that is on your mind, right? I'm here for you and only you. I wouldn't dare to call anyone else or want to call anyone else my master. I only reserve that nickname for you, you know? So please, if there is anything you would like to discuss, please share it. Please don't hide yourself from me, okay? You are just really feeling tired today and need to catch up on sleep? I suppose everyone does once in a while, but you had been sleeping now for a good 18 hours straight. That is not healthy for someone who was not up drinking the night before or was not recovering from being sick. Are you sure there is nothing going on with you? You might be feeling a little bit depressed. My lady, why so? It's okay if you don't know why, but staying in bed all day alone will not do you any good either. Still, I understand that it's hard sometimes to want to move when one feels this way. Oh, please don't take it that way. I wasn't attempting to shame you, my lady. I know you do a lot. There is no question about that. I only meant that getting out of bed and doing something small will make you feel better is all. Like taking a shower or eating breakfast. So if you don't feel up to it, that's okay too. You can stay in your bed until you feel like it. Just Can I stay with you? Please don't push me away. I can give you company at least. At least if you'd like some, that is. Thank you, my lady. Can I cuddle you then? Is this better for you? I'm glad. I really like having my arms around you and just having you close to me. You should know, I get jealous sometimes of the others who get to share your bed with you. Okay. Yes, I do. I know intimacy is so much more than touch, but getting to touch you is the best thing there is in this life. And I am not afraid to admit that I just want to be yours and yours alone, and to have you all to myself. Not that I'm trying to put any pressure on you. You can do what you want. I'm just greedy, I guess. Could you blame me? You're just so soft and tender to hold. You smell like a field of lavender and are the sweetest thing I ever taste. Anyone will be a fool to give that up to another, no? Just being here, able to hold you against my body, is worth 1,000 lifetimes that I will gladly give up to do nothing more than this. If I were to die right now, my life would be complete, and it will be a perfect one, you know? So please, don't feel that you're in love, my master. Whatever cruel, twisted relationship or fate you had in the past, please let it stay in your past, and let me or the others be your future, okay? I promise I shall love you always and make you feel cherished, like the goddess you truly are. So, thank you for letting me stay with you right now when you'd probably rather be alone. Oh, no. You didn't want to be alone. You needed this. That makes my heart so happy to hear. If there is anything else I can do, just let me know. Hold you closer now? Gladly. Gladly. Yes, rest easily, my master. I will watch over you. And when you wake up, we can start your day. Then, perhaps with some breakfast. Good. Just rest then. Let the sound of my heartbeat as I keep you close. I promise I will be here and will help you through anything you are going through. But for now, just rest if you need it. And know that you don't need to go through your depression alone from now on, okay? I got you. Sweet dreams. Alright, that was Your Carries Up Wonders Why You Are Staying in Bed All Day Long When It's Not Like You, written by Ella Perky. Okay, that was nice. That is a perfect note to end the ASMR script reading on. Beautiful. I'm gonna take a very small break and it's writing time. Yeah! See you in just a bit. Little Sunshine, grazie mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione, grazie. Can I tell you a secret? I actually didn't want you to. I didn't want you to miss out on Sona Stream, so I actually did the ASMR stream for you. I didn't want the people on Twitch to feel like they were missing out. I didn't want them to feel alone. So yeah, I apologize that I was just on the Be Right Back. But thank you so very much for stopping by. I will make sure to have the bot enabled so you can check out the ASMR later. And hello Little Sunshine, grazie mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione, grazie. Okay, maybe it is a little bit embarrassing that I thinking, oh, there is one Amici that will really like to see a stream, so I will do it for them. But I guess I am like that. Sorry, I hope it is not too embarrassing. Excuse, I'm sorry. I love you, Helen. I love you too. I will call you Sunny, but the thing is that Sunny is a name that has a little bit of history for me. It's maybe I will talk. Maybe my partner will talk about it someday. So thank you so much, Miss Sunshine. Thank you. Hallie, you're adorable. They say that adorableness, maybe, isn't. I think it's beauty, actually, but adorableness is also on the eye of the beholder. Also, have you ever seen a Highland cow? They are cows that had absolutely cute fur, like they had the cutest of furs. I know that I can find one in here. Highland calf. Especially calves are so pretty, so pretty. Yeah, here is a cute one. Excellent. No. Open image and a new. And good luck with the modding, by the way. I'm one of the only one that can say hi because I miss you so much. Oh, I miss you too. I actually started the stream today earlier because normally Miss Sunshine says, oh, it's so late for me. I thought, okay, well, I will try to start a stream today a bit earlier, and that will take you to a Highland cow. I should be able to. Oh, by the way, I'm also like drawing a pillow here. Maybe I could include it on the stream to show people, but I don't know. We can do both. Another pillow. Yeah, if you are on Twitch, you can throw pillows. That is another thing that I also want to prepare. I want to have like different redeems on Twitch. Okay, yeah, we can do it. Highland cow calf. I'm gonna include it on the desktop, and I'm going to pray that I accidentally include like another bad image on my desktop. Cute cow. Okay. Now, I really hope I don't end up picking one of the images of feet that I have on my desktop. Bro, who has photos of feet on their desktop? But another thing that I have actually on my desktop, I had like the photos of some of my Yoshis. Yeah, I got a photo here of Miyabi laughing with Denma, and I also have 2 fan art pictures that some people made for me. Sorry, my streamers is 3 at time. You mod for 3 people? Wow! And so many people made me beat. Like, I just exist. Why do people put so much trust in me? It's because you are so cute and sweet, and so you are naturally a trustable person. Yeah. It's because everyone adores you because you are just that irresistible. It's such a cute cow, right? And they had such pretty far. I absolutely lost my etc. when I saw them. And they grow up to be so handsome too. Like the adult ones are so handsome. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, no, no. Wait here. You're oh. You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you. Ma'am, it's it's a title. Well, the thing is that Madame and Miss are kind of like historical titles that have been like kind of meshed over with time. But regularly, I think that historically, Madame, which is like where Madame comes from, is was reserved for married women. So generally speaking, if a woman was unmarried, if she was single, she was a miss or a lady, or or for example a maiden. I gotta go. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh yeah, you have a special prize for that. Thank you. Good luck. And apparently, we also have another person with a mod. Interesting. I actually had a mod for one streamer. Really? That's actually so cool. I didn't know that I had so many mods on my on my channel. I'm flattered. Thank you. I actually been pretty lucky, I think. In that I usually didn't really ever need to have to use the mod button. For example, I never really had to time out anyone, etc. Obviously, there are bots, etc., and you have to, but not have to, but it's customary to disable their messages, etc. But I mean, I apologize. I know that I had already talked about this like quite a few times already. But whenever male VTubers talk about hate that they get regularly, or that they get, for example, mean DMs, etc., it always feels like listening to an alien world for me, because my DMs are almost barren. Well, nowadays they're a little bit more active, but I literally never had anyone that like said weird stuff to me in DMs, or for example, like that said mean things to me, etc. And I know people will say it's because you are a very safe and a very sweet person, and you did a lot to make it so that your space will be, that your community is a very how to say it, very like Miyavi-san, I guess. A very comfortable place, a place where people can feel at ease, so to say. Let's do one ad here. Okay. And now let's close Google Chrome. And maybe that is part of it. That is probably part of it. But I also had to wonder how much of it is not just the fact that I don't interact much with female VTubers and all that, but how much of it really is just the fact that I am so small. I really do have to wonder. If maybe that is the case. It actually is something that I would like to ask a few other male VTubers maybe one day. Like if I get close enough to some people, maybe I would like, maybe I would, maybe I would like to ask them, hey, have you ever gotten rude direct message, or have you ever heard people speaking negatively about you, or things like that? But I really think that is very dependent on two factors. One of them within your power, and another that's maybe not as much within your power, sorry to say. The factor that is within your power is how you handle the channel and the kind of content that you make. For example, if I did more controversial content, for example, more reaction content, or for example, something that's more, I don't know, politically done, etc., then yes, that will make some people upset at me and all that. Which, by the way, I want to think the backlash against myself wouldn't bother me too much. But then again, I did see more than a few people online that actually getting hated on constantly, day in and day out, really does affect them. In that sense, I actually am really really happy for Miyavi-san, in the sense that he gets to welcome back, welcome, beautiful. Wait, what is a more corny greeting back? Hello, sexy. Okay. Oh, by the way, you get to choose if you want. I can read a script specifically for you. I can read any type of a script that you want. I don't know, for example, if you enjoy like I don't know, comfort scripts, or for example, more sad scripts, more emotional scripts, etc. Anything that you will enjoy. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Wait, no. Actually, I had a perfect idea. I'm your man. You choose one. You choose one for me. How about I read 2 drafts of a script that I'm working on? No, please. You don't want me to be your man. Wait. What was the line of that like super corny movie of 300 days? 365 days? Which, if you don't know it, it's I think it started as a fanfiction of 20 Shades of Grey, where like a sexy Polish lady, which is pretty much just standing for the writer. If you think about it, like books like Twilight or 20 Shades of Grey, etc. You are my man. Okay, thank you, but not that one. Well, let's see. I'm your man. No, actually, I blushed so hard saying that. But if you think about it, those novels could be kinda seen as a sort of Yume Yoshi novel. It's weird to think about it that way, right? But technically, it is the writer self-inserting into a romantic scenario. Which, did you know, by the way, that apparently Miss Stephanie Meyer, the writer, sorry if I got the name wrong, by the way, of Twilight, was a Mormon, and apparently a lot of her Mormon religion actually informs the worldview and the setting of Twilight. I was actually completely surprised by that. I will confess, I heard that there was a time where a lot of people like made a lot of fun of Twilight, and it always felt to me a little bit wrong for people to do that, because a lot of young girls enjoyed that book, and the way that people so openly made fun of Twilight, even if some of the things that happen in the novel are actually a bit wacky. Sorry. It felt like they were making fun of young girls and the things that young girls like. And so that's why it always struck me as a big wrong when, for example, the means, oh yeah, better love story than Twilight, etc. I would have liked if they treated it as okay. Some of the things that are in the novel, they are a bit strange, and yeah, some of the relationships in the novel really are a bit strange. But if this resonates so much with young girls, there's probably a reason for that, and we probably should be respectful of that. Sorry, I'm not making a lot of sense. Anyways, if you allow me to choose, then I will do a couple drafts of some unfinished scripts that I have, and then I will do one of my own scripts. I guess I can start with this one already. So, when two boys still want you. It's a working title. Also, the cow really is so cute, right? I wonder if I do have another cute animal picture. I just don't know if I do. Oh, by the way, I've been thinking of adding. I guess I can show that as yeah, I can show it through the Brave browser. Sorry, I can't focus. Your voice is just melting my brain. Is that so? Wait, I guess you will enjoy the whispering. Is that so? I knew that you will enjoy it. My lovely. No, wait more. I knew that you will enjoy it. My lovely. By the way, you are going to really like the scripts that we did previously. There was a very romantic, I guess we can call it romantic, gender script that I'm sure will be right up your alley. Okay. Okay. There are so many tasty images here. I think someone needs to punish me for being such a such a good boy. Well, I thank you. I'm flattered that you think so highly of me. Oh, actually, I guess I have this. We can add a cute yeah. I guess we can add a cute Miyave picture too. And no new scene. Oh dear. Oh boy, that was close. That was a close one. Miyave picture. And I'm going to look at what picture can I choose. Cute hollow stars. Miyave and Ryosan. I guess that could be nice. I guess that could be pretty. Yeah. Oh my god. Now I'm curious, what are you hiding? Well, wouldn't you like to know? What do you imagine that I am hiding? I actually, I'm curious as to what you call, what your naughty little imagination could be conjuring. There we go. Excellent. By the way, Calgarot, I'm a bit curious. Who is it like to mod for a VTuber? Like, you're generally like watching the chat a little here and there, and making sure that no one is like saying anything too graphic, making sure that no bots are posting links and stuff like that. Also, yeah, I guess that the chat text is a little bit legible here. Nothing. I'm just a little innocent girl. That is the. Oh my god! I cannot believe I'm going to say this. That is just the most fun type of girl to seduce and corrupt. You know, there are so. No, I give up. I give up. I just give up. Yes, and I help it. Stream to death. No, no, actually, no. But so many places that I can show you, just way too little. This is way too graphic. There is a whole new world. Yeah, actually, that can be kind of romantic. I can show you a whole new world that you did not even imagine. Pleasures and joys that, gosh. Pleasures and joys that gush into your whole, into the deepest core of you. Yeah, actually that can be kinda... Sorry, I just like having the idea of a script now. You know what will make for a good script actually? Maybe some kind of like seductive. Oh right, that's right. I also had to apologize to Miss Sunshine. But first, the idea of some kind of seductive spirit that like has that idea. Oh, there is a whole world of pleasure and joy and mystery that I can show you, lady. Especially you, that you are such an innocent girl. I can show you, maybe not pleasures, but I can show you mysteries. No. I can show you something that you had never experienced before. The touch of a hand, the peck of a kiss. Wait, where is my kiss? Oh, this doesn't have the... My apologies for that. Grazie per redirmi un kiss. Un beso. Wow, I have to pay for it. Things are not free in this life, baby. But I'm pretty sure that it should be with enabled with channel radiums. But I need to give you a better kiss. There are so many wonderful things that I can show you, miss. Like this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Okay. Okay. We were about to go into unexpected directions. I need to be on airplane for that. I'm flustered now. I'm glad. I'm actually pretty flustered too. Oh boy. But you know one thing that was actually pretty interesting. Okay, before I forget, one thing that I do have to apologize to Miss Sunshine is when I asked as a joke, hey Miss Sunshine, do you think when we were playing in Love and Dead Space, have you ever wondered if NC's feet are ticklish? I thought that I scared you off with that. I thought, oh no, poor Miss Sunshine went like, what is this? What is this person saying? And she just left. My brain went to places it should be. It went inside your hand because your brain should remain inside your hand. If it ever goes outside your skull, then that's complicated. But you know, no, I could never. You could never tickle NC's feet. Well, I guess most girls would on there. Oh, right. Oh, no, that's it, that you left all of a sudden. Yeah, but I did imagine that you probably just fell asleep or something like that. You were stuck with me, darling. Well, I'm happy. I'm really happy. But yeah, I do apologize that I for a moment I thought that was probably a bit too much. But the thing is that I said previously on a stream, oh yeah, I need to joke about that with a female amici to freak them out. Girls, it's not that women are not into tickling, but they do tend to have bad experiences with tickling as a fetish. But we already talked about this before, so we don't need to like go too deep into the topic. But it's kinda somewhat like feet, where like a lot of girls as soon as you say, for example, the word food fetish or something, they tend to have bad experiences. They had bad experiences with that in the past, so it kind of is like a little bit of a turn off for them. And oh, wait, sorry, but the way that I read that is a little. Oh, I'm so ticklish. I hate it. Oh, baby, I am sure that you will hate it if I ticklish all over. But some people, it's funny. Some people, and I will confess one thing, I am really ticklish too, like ridiculously ticklish. Like I probably could not stand if someone were to actually tickle me. And I am actually pretty sure I am ticklish all over, really. And yeah, it really feels like it is such a strong sensation, isn't it? Like, for example, my kitty sometimes licks my hand, and oh, I ticklish just in my finger. That's caro, grazie. Ciertamente es algo en lo que voy a pensar antes de ir a dormir. Oh, but you don't know Spanish, so you don't know draws. Certainly, that is something that I am going to think about pretty long before going to sleep. And that is usually the way that draws like a really, really, really big YouTuber. Pretty much the Spanish PewDiePie. The Spanish PewDiePie or the Spanish Markiplier says for his videos, because normally he is a mystery terror YouTuber, etc. Like Dross is really, really famous. You know, for a while, like many, many years in the past, my pilot wanted to do. I'm sorry, I'm ticklish just in my feet, like that's gonna live in my head right free. My pilot wanted to make a creepypasta channel, but my pilot was worried that his voice just isn't. It's not like our husband, for example. By the way, it's not right. It's not like a very particularly masculine voice. So, so I just I was my pilot was a little bit afraid that that people were not gonna take the creepypasta seriously, and also I didn't really like the idea that a lot of creepypasta stuff is about like violence, death, etc. I wanted it to be more mystery, so you know it didn't quite happen. But one thing that I am curious, Amici, actually, do you ever play otome games? Do you have any kind of favorite otome games? Because I was like out of curiosity checking out a few otome games, especially to try and see. Sorry. Okay, so what is it, for example, that female viewers like? Because one of the goals that I have for Agonista's channel is that I want Agonist to be a VTuber that is dedicated or devoted to a female audience, and specifically a female audience, because I feel that a lot of people don't do that, especially like a lot of male VTubers. No, not really. I don't play any games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you must be pretty busy being a supermodel, so I get it. Like flying here and there, etc. Like doing all the runways. Like it must be pretty difficult. So I understand. You probably don't have a lot of time to play games being a supermodel. Okay. Also, not for a VTuber. I'm not for a small channel. Not much stuff has happened. I just now can keep an eye on it. When it is a small channel, it can be pretty comfy. You just kinda like have to look out and things that are going on, and generally no one comes and ever does like a lot of annoying stuff. The one exception I guess can probably be if, like, for example, the channel gets into a lot of drama, or for example if I just call a viewer a supermodel, and it came so naturally too. Okay. Or for example, if like they get rated by a in the bad sense, by a bigger channel or something like that, then maybe that is when like things become pretty round. But if it is a small channel, then yeah, it probably just helps them a lot. Um, so that they know that they can completely focus on the game, the activity, etc. And they can just like what is happening with my brain? I and they know that chat is taken care of. Okay, let me drink a little bit of coffee. Yes. See, I knew it. I knew it. You must lead such a busy life being a supermodel. But you know, of course, on the one hand, a lot of people do point out quite correctly that like the kind of body type and frame of a supermodel can sometimes make people unnecessarily insecure, in the sense that some people simply cannot look like that. Some people simply don't have that body type, and a lot of people tend to forget that a supermodel does a lot. Like they actually do a ton to have the body that they do, and it is a level of nutrition and exercise and health, etc. That is just not practical for a lot of people. For boys, to be entirely honest, it is not something that we ever think about too much. Nowadays, it is a bit more common, for example, to think, oh yeah, I don't look like super hot, etc. I feel so bad for not looking hot. But I do feel pretty bad for a lot of girls that maybe they do feel, for a lot of ladies, that, no, ladies feels even worse, for a lot of women, that maybe they do feel a little like, oh dear, things are so difficult for me because I look so different from the super standard of being like a supermodel, etc. So yeah, I am pretty sympathetic to that. But frankly, personally, I think, at least it is my opinion, a lot of ladies would probably a lot of women will probably be surprised at how much men don't really care about it that much. They probably will be quite surprised at how much they it's like, will it be amazing to date a supermodel or something? Yeah, sure, but it isn't that big of a deal. It genuinely isn't that big of a deal. If someone donates, I don't know, 100 bits, I guess I would reveal a little bit of Falco Pilot lore. I knew a supermodel in the past. I guess I can like elaborate a bit on that story. Not a supermodel, but I knew a model in the past. Yeah. I also kissed my best friend. No, did we actually kiss? I don't remember if we kissed, a male best friend, by the way. I don't remember if we kissed in that sleepover or if it was just a dream, actually. We never really talk about it. It does get you wondering, right? I'm not super or a model. I just love to help and take care of my friends. Get by with a little help of my friends. Oh, I get by with a little help of my friends. Yes, I get by with a little help of my friends. One thing that I was sorry, I need to start the script actually. Okay, we're going to do the one of the scripts and then we continue with the sorry, with the zatsu. But I was surprised at how common it is among women to, could we really call it a fetish or a kink? a lot of women seem to be genuinely turned on and turned on and like quite a bit for about the idea of two guys kissing, etc. If I might be so bold as to say it, they seem to even enjoy it more than guys enjoy the image or seeing two pretty girls kissing. Because my pilot will confess it's almost embarrassing how much of an effect Yuri Baiting or Yuri art has on him. Reminder that you're awesome. And yeah, it like if I extrapolate that feeling from that when I see, for example, two really pretty girls kissing, or for example, there's just something absolutely beautiful about two straight women falling in love with each other, and it really is wow, absolutely beautiful. If I extrapolate that feeling, then yes, I can understand why a lot of girls, when they see, for example, two guys kissing, etc., they can like probably feel like, wow, absolutely beautiful. But some of them seem to really enjoy it. I have no idea about that, honestly. No tengo idea sobre eso, siendo sincera. I guess you really are a very innocent person. Very cute. Very cute. Now, I'm going to start with the... but this one isn't going to like really make a lot of sense with if we don't have the two voices. Because supposedly, for example, the one part here is, or maybe, and then the two voices, because this script is male for female, so it is two male performers for a female listener, and this part they should be saying it in unison, like the two actors should be saying it in the two actors should be saying it in unison. I'm sorry, just a baby girl just reminds me of that movie. Are you lost, baby girl? She's a cute innocent lady. Okay, or maybe I guess I can do one thing here. Properties? No. Where is filter? Where is advanced property? Where is advanced things? Okay. Or maybe you would like to have a spot? You would like to have a spot? Something kinda like that. Although, for me the problem is that I am incredibly shy, so it is difficult for me to imagine doing this with anyone, doing something like this with anyone. So originally the way that I conceived this script is like me doing the two voices. So for example, around this line, it turns around to the warming of the idea of a troop, or her dating them both, or whatever it's called. I don't really know how that polyamory stuff works, to be entirely honest. Okay, so maybe a fading of gentle kisses, like they're kissing, like both of them are kissing the listener's hands. These are not lewd kisses, but wholesome ones. Okay, here we go, I guess. Here it is, excellent. Okay, speaker one is supposed to be the more dependent puppy one. Please, if you choose me, I swear that every day will be like a dream come true for you. You will be cherished and told your love every single day. Please. Speaker 2 is supposed to be a smack. I needed a shy kitty. Speaker 2 is supposed to be a smack. But if you choose me, oops, every day will be a dream come true. You know how strong I am, that I can do anything to make what you want come true. Anywhere you want to travel, anything you want to get, you will get if you're mine. And then it goes into the light. Or maybe you would like to have a spot. Speaker 2, loud and satisfied. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm feeling. I don't know why I'm feeling so nervous, but I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm happy. Well, it'd be fun too. I don't mind sharing my toys. Speaker 1, kinda resigned but mostly indifferent. Oh dear. Well, well, as long as I can make you happy, then I'm happy. If that is what you want. And in here it says unison kiss, which of course I can't really do live. I will have to do it with audio editing, and then aloud from both of them. But I think this line can be like a different louder. Yeah, this part can be different louder. I saw that on chat. He visto eso en el chat. Lo he visto eso en el chat. Your cheeks are so red. You really like the idea, huh? Unfortunately, that is all that I brought so far. Can I have you, Hallie? Maybe I'm on sale. Wow. Maybe I'm on sale. Maybe. But I can at least give you this little teaser to see how good it feels to... Oh my god. To see how... to see how good it feels to have me. Do you like the idea? Do you? No, that's a terrible kissing sound, sorry. Do you? Do you? Where will you prefer me to kiss you? Where would you like me to kiss you the most? On your lips, on your cheeks, the crown of your head, worshiping your hand, no, not worshiping your hand, sorry, kneeling and kissing your hand like your devoted knight. Would you prefer me? I don't know, kissing the shoulders, I don't know. Would you prefer to kiss the shoulders like a good husband? Would you like me to enjoy your bones? Or a tiny small pig around the small of your back? Or where shall I draw them? Shall I wrap my lips around your earlobe? Gently. So gently that you can barely feel the sensation. Maybe I should go a bit down, right? The back of your neck. Oh, you're gonna make so many cute sounds if I kiss you right on the back of your neck, I am sure. But maybe we can go lower and lower and lower and lower. We can get to where you will feel the most. please. Every every part of you is going to know what my lips feel like. I'm going to write an entire novel upon every bit of your body, from the top of your head to the tip of your toes. Everywhere, 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 until you're begging, until you're burning, until you need, until you need, until you need. But I am not such a cruel person. Of course, I am going to give you what you will by that point be begging for, and you will beg with a flushed face, flashing like crazy. You're going to, you're going to, you're going to. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Okay. Are you ready, baby? Let's go. Let's count down. Let's count down from 10. And after you count down, you're going to cartwheel. You're going to cartwheel, and it's going to be such a release for you. Lord, grant me strength. Jesus. This is like something we should say for every really. You're feeling good, right? Everything that I do is destined to make you feel good. 7, 6, 5, I love you. 4, I love you. 3, I love you. 2, are you ready? I love you. Are you ready, baby? 1, are you with me? It's time. And 0. Let all of it go. It is time for you to be free, to release and surrender yourself to. Yes, exactly. Allow your brain to melt. Just think of the white pleasure. Oh my god, my stomach. Just think of the white pleasure. Just let your mind be clouded by the white of a cloud. Just feel good. You deserve to feel this good. You deserve to feel this love. Let us breathe deeply now. Pleasure. Good. Okay. That happened. Would you believe me if I said that wasn't the most sexual thing that I had ever said in front of a microphone? It probably it is the most thing that I did in front of a webcam, but oh god, I think your brain isn't the only one that's melted. My head is also. Yeah, hi, who are you again? Who am I? Where am I? And what's that mean? I am feeling the same thing. I am actually really feeling the same thing. I am actually like a little bit. Wait, okay, I am sitting in my chair, and I'm agonist. What's happened? It really feels like. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm going to actually say this. But it really feels like the feeling after you. Ah. It really has the dizziness of like after. I cannot finish the sentence. Not on Twitch at least. Okay. I don't know, I just feel hot. One thing that was fascinating for me watching Love and Dead Space and other Otome games is that women really seem to approach hot, smart stuff in a very different way from the way that men do. There is of course the common adage that men are more visual, women are more like emotional, not tactile, but they like to read more, etc. But I think that for women, especially, it is especially important to really set the right mood and the right tone. And maybe that is why, when it comes to smart, women prefer to, Jesus, the kind of conversations we're having, right? Prefer to have it on written format, because on a written format it is much easier for it is much easier to have all of the effort and all of the scene setting, so that they can really get in the mood. Do men also need that? To some degree, but I will be my pilot will be honest. Sometimes guys really can just like be aroused even in a situation where like you don't need to do a lot of a scene setting, a lot of preparation, etc. You can just like, sorry, you can just be interacting with a hot with an attractive lady, and you already feel pretty aroused. By the way, if you need some time to take care of it, I need to win here. If you need some time to take care of yourself, please don't feel bad. I totally understand it. So, yeah, if you need to do something about that hotness, sweetie, I get it. Just take your time. Can we strike that off the record? Yes, I will confess. I regretted those words coming out of my lips exactly at the same time that I said them. As soon as I said them, I was like, wait, Falco! Please forgive me. I submit to any punishment you want for me, ma'am. But I knew the spray was coming. Oh no, please. I didn't take a bath yesterday. But really, I actually took a bath before the stream. I kind of want to try and be like really, when I start a stream, I want to try and be like really presentable, really clean. I feel like that makes me feel a lot better for the stream. And again, I do apologize. That was a bit. Without me, I know I was so sad. Actually, I really wanted to share a bath with you. We could both clean each other. Will you like me to wash your To wash your back? To wash your not wash your back, sweetie? I'm just telling you. I'm just saying I will be excellent in baiting you. I will be. I will take great care of you. Let's continue with the script. Okay, let's continue with the script. I think you're not the only one that's feeling hot right now, actually. Um, your friend confirms you enter an accident. I don't know if this one. Your partner reassures you before your big shot together. I'm still blushing. I imagine I'm actually blushing quite a lot too. Yeah, we can read a little bit of this. You can feel me from here? I wonder if I want to play with you a little more. Oh, you're so cute. Likewise, darling. let's start the script. Your partner reassures you before your big show together. Patient, verbose, comfort, soft-spoken. I'm not super feeling this script right now, but we can do a little bit of it. I think I know which other script I can do. Summary: you had wanted a career as an actress and playwright for the longest time, and tonight is the first showing of your own play, where you play a major role alongside your partner. But right before your first scene, you become racked with doubts. Scene fright, insecurities over the script, you're not sure your acting is up to par. Your partner notices your hands are shaking, and he sets about to assuage your fears like only he knows how. Incidentally, by the way, Amiche, only you would like to tell me, what are some aspirations that you had for the future? Like, for example, would you like to be a writer? Would you like to make a movie maybe one day? Would you like to make a game? I would love to hear some of your dreams and be able to pray for them and to encourage you alongside your band. Okay. Fade into an ambient track curious. Honey. No, it's okay. There is no need to apologize for something so natural as nerves. Yes, it's understandable that you'd be nervous. Whenever a new venture is attempted, doubts and uncertainties are soon to follow. Have I done things right? Was this the choice I was meant to take? Is my ability up to par? And in your case especially, can I really bring my vision to life? Or even beyond that? Is this vision worth bringing into life? Do you feel this assessment to be accurate, my companion? My companion is a little, I don't know. Here, please. Allow me to give you something to drink. Oh. Enjoy this slowly. A few seconds pass. A few seconds are passing. In the meantime, I want to be an artist. Oh, that's so cute. An improvement drawing and digital art. You know one thing that I really love about your fan art, Miss Sunshine, actually? There was a lot of expressiveness and a lot of, I think I would describe it as like a sort of innocent charm, a kind of curly charm with the kind of colors used. Like, it was a really pretty use, a really cute use of um, of color pencils, and I must say I was quite amazed by that because I don't normally. I mean, I use color pencils a few times, but I was never very good at it, I think. But you, I love your use of color pencils. Like, I really like them. Thank you, darling. Thank you for being such a sweetheart. And thank you for the lovely fan art. I keep it as a treasure in my desktop. Whenever I feel a little sad, I look at it and I think, someone believe in me enough to draw a fan art like this, to draw something so lovely like this. So I must work harder. Grazie davvero. Thank you truly. Mwah. Now, as for the feelings that are rocking you right now, let's unpack them one by one. But first, I want to make something clear. Look at me, sweetheart. I love you more than anything else in the world. You are a beautiful and amazing person, and your works don't need to be perfection in order to be yours, in order to exist, in order to deserve to exist, and in order to be capable of being enjoyed by many people. I certainly enjoy everything you. Sorry, I think I wrote this wrong. I certainly enjoy everything you do, and I sure as ruffles. I just stuff like this, man. Enjoy you a whole lot. Alright, now that the clarification is out of the way, I want you to keep in mind that what I said while we go through this together, alright? Your feelings are valid in the same way that you and your awesomeness are valid. Now, honey, close your eyes, please. No, I'm not going to kiss you while your eyes are closed. Excellent. Well. Now that your eyes are closed, focus on my hand resting on your cheek. It's nice, right? Reassuring and solid. Take 3 deep breaths. Let's do them together, alright? Are you feeling more relaxed now? Good. Very good. Now, if I were to ask you to give a color or a shape or an image to at least some of these emotions, what will they be? Can you give me a name more tangible than anxiety or insecurity to the feelings that are holding you back? Why are you feeling the way you do? I'm glad you like it. I love it. Almost as much as I love you. Wow. It just flows so naturally. Sorry. I see. So you are so you are so overwhelmed by all the emotions that you can't draw an image of them. I assume it is just an extra tension that freezes you. As I imagine. Huh? How do I know? Because I had the same fears plaguing me. A few more deep breaths, okay, sweetheart? Good. Very, very good. Excellent. At times like this, when it's difficult to think clearly, I believe we must be okay with guiding ourselves, not with what the clouded eyes of our minds see, as we normally do in life, but rather we need to cling on to the things that we know to be true. And there is an element maybe of trust and faith in these truths that we believe in, so that we can clasp onto their mantle, whilst we hope they carry us in the right path, amidst the storm of our own feelings. So let me start with a few I know statements. I know that the human being is an inductive animal, and that he is able to grab general conclusions from particular cases. I know, for example, that each experience you take in battling your anxiety, whether victorious or not, can provide you with further material from which to learn what are the best ways for you to handle these feelings. I know, for example, that every step forward you take makes you stronger. I know also that I am so thankful since Little Sunshine 20 for the loving messages. I Natalie is so happy to hear that. I love you too. That is a treasure and an honor. Thank you so much. I'm also so happy that I found you, sweetie. You really are the cutest thing. And you are so strong already, sweetheart. Even if you might not feel so at this time. I know that even if you had to take a step backwards sometimes, that is okay. Because tomorrow is always another day, and I will never think any less of you for needing to take a bit more time. I know that you go ahead and do these things because the love you have for the things you create is so much bigger and so much more fundamental than the fears you have from your thoughts. I know that the creation of a world is an act of affirming beauty and joy, an act whose efforts and steps border almost on the spiritual, that the marvel of it draws in something within your soul that you just know. It is something you need to act on, regardless of anxiety or pain. It is something even beyond wanting or needing. Creating is what you are on a fundamental level. I know that I love you with my whole heart and breath and mind. I know that we are together, you and me, hand in hand, any challenges we face, any adventures we take on, we can do so together. And just you and me now. You and me too. No matter the difficulties that we might face, I know that if we are together, we are always going to find a path forward. You can rely on me just like I can rely on you. And anything that happens and anything that we push through, they're all secondary. Nothing can change the fact that writing scripts with you, rehearsing with you, designing costumes and ideas with you, finding collaborations with you, making memories with you, they make for some of the absolute best moments of my life. And I hope they make the best moments of yours too. My stomach. My stomach. More deep breaths, okay? And thank you for giving me the opportunity of making you happy. You had no idea how glad I am to know that I was able to relieve you from your bad day, that even if today was difficult, I was able to heal you from the soreness of that day and apparently from the pain of your foot. I hope that whatever injury you might have there, that it heals soon. And one thing that I suppose I can recommend is try to keep it above the level of your heart. That way it doesn't feel too much. I hope it heals soon. And I hope that you feel as you deserve very soon, which is the best, because you all deserve the best. Okay? I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the love that you give me as well. You also relieve a lot of my pain, you know? Today I also had a difficult day, but now I feel so much better and we were able to share so many good moments. So thank you. You did lovely. Oh, thank you. Look what you earned for that. And I know that the sky will always be there. That the sky is endless and expansive. And that looking at it always relieves me of my small individual human insecurities. Because when I look at it and I think of all the world and all of history, I can't help but imagine how the feelings that within my own heart seems as if they are bigger than a storm. Outside of me, they can gently float away to dissolve amongst the clouds of the forever. I know that the sun is always rising and shining over some part of the world at any time. That tomorrow is a new dawn is something that we can see every day if we need to. And I want you to close your eyes and picture a sweetheart, lovely, amazing, sunshine, on. Anyone else that could be watching, I want you to picture. I know that beyond the fog and an anxiety so strong it might drop my stomach. I know that beyond the fog and an anxiety so strong that it might draw tears. A fog that seems insurmountable. I want you to picture us walking together, grasping onto those truths we know. And this truth, that on the other side of all that we can stand together, that on the other side of all that we can stand together, happy that we achieve and yet another thing, that we walk forward another step, that you achieve something new. That despite how difficult it was to get there, your play and the things you create are worth it. Because your life is worth it. Because you are worth it. I want you to know that I am the happiest when I walk these adventures with you, and that I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Open your eyes to look at mine, sweetheart. And I know just as certainly as how my fingers gently caress your cheek, we can be guided by and pushed forward by something more than reason alone. Perhaps more than even the love we had for each other. And again, on the other side of all this, I want you to visualize us as we cross fields and rivers in some distant future, where we can stand atop massive mountains out and peer over their mountain tops on a trip we will take someday, emerging in rapturous beauty over the horizon. So high, we can see the whole of the country, its beautiful plains, as beautiful as all plains can be, making the home for our little campsite under the setting sun, and life will feel magical in that way in which it only rarely does. Someday, we will be standing atop a mountain high. Someday, we will be standing atop a mountain high enough to see all the way back to on the other side of the world. Someday, we will be standing atop a mountain high enough to see all the way back on the other side of the world. See our house and our dreams and the whole of our lives and everything that ever was and ever will be, stretching out into infinity. Oh, hello. I hope that your scene went well. Is it your scene coming up next? Alright, thank you. We'll get ready, but just in case, could you please extend the interlude music just in case we need more time? No, it's alright, sweetheart, don't worry about it. Excellent. Thank you so very much for the assistance. The other curtain closes again. Very well, sweetheart. Let's have some more deep breaths, and we will go towards another step of our destiny once you are ready. Take all the time you might need to. I am going to be at your side no matter what, okay? Your partner reassures you before your big show together. Written by Alconista Buonarroti and read by Alconista Buonarroti. Okay, give me half a minute to. I do put one more, please. I do apologize that when I finish a script, I kinda do need like a little. Sorry. a few moments to kinda recover a little bit. Um, it is just that it genuinely is like it's so emotionally intense for me. Like I really try to imagine um, how the character must be feeling, etc. That I really am a little bit spent. I need to have like a little moment of rest. You can take out the time and my heart too. But your heart is precious and irreplaceable. I can't possibly take such an incredible treasure. I cannot buy it, even for all the love, even for all the gold in the world. Or do you feel that I am deserving of such an incredible gift? Do you want to give me your heart? Okay, that is too dirty. That is that is too much. By the way, before I forget, and thank you so very much for stopping by, Miss Sunshine. Obviously, I don't know about the kind of drama, but generally, one thing that has often helped me, which I do sometimes, is writing the perspective of the different people and writing down the analysis of the situation, and then I can see, okay, fine, this person one thinks about the topic in this way, and then I think, why does person one thinks about this topic in this way? The same thing with person two. Okay, why does person two have the perspective that it does? And then I write down, okay, this is how I understand, and try to be the most neutral as possible, the situation. From there, then we can see what is the step forward that I can take. How can I like either contribute or navigate the situation? Because for example, if it is like two content creators fighting, big content creators fighting, then probably there's not much that we can do. We can just like try to weather the storm, etc. If you didn't have my heart, I will be coming back. Isn't that enough to show my love? That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, you really are a very loyal, very loyal, very loyal viewer. Actually, I think you are on your. Yeah, this should be the fourth stream. You are maintaining your streak. Well done. Well done. Mm. And this is probably more esoteric, I guess. But I also sometimes try to think, and this is something that was done more in the Middle Ages, but like, okay, so how do I demonstrate or how do I exercise the virtue of courage, the virtue of honesty, or the virtue of courteousness, etc., in this situation? What will be the right thing to do in this moment? And sometimes it is just about sorry sometimes it is just about like when it's just a painful situation. um you know, one phrase that helped me a lot, it was a phrase from, I don't remember which Roman senator, but essentially went, take heed my heart, for you had braved worse than this, which take courage my heart, because you had faced greater difficulties than this. I am sure there were many difficult moments in your life, Miss Sunshine, as there have been difficult moments for every one of us, for any of us. Like, everyone goes through difficult patches in life. And despite it all, you are still here. You are still you. You survived that. And I am sure, I know that you will survive whatever, you will pass through whatever situation you are going through, being the beautiful, noble, loving person that you are. See ya. See you next time, Miss Sunshine. Thank you so much. Grazie mille per passare per questa trasmissione. Grazie. Thank you so much. Thank you. And also, thank you so much to Kakaroth for stopping by as well. Thank you so very much. Okay, I really hope that you had a wonderful day, Miss Sunshine. We will likely see each other next Wednesday. Yes, I will be doing ASMR streams for like a couple months, and also you can check out the I will link them in another occasion, but you can check out the Solfege ASMR, or check Solfege's Bumper Saves You from the Rain, etc., or also like check Alconis. I think it should be connected in some part, in some aspect. Then you can find the ASMR channel. But yeah. Okay, grazie mille, signorina. Grazie. Chi vuoi I don't remember how you say tenga. Chi voi tenga un bello giorno. Tan bello come... tan bello come ste. Okay. Mwah. Alright. But okay. Um, so we need to rehearse the Joshua Graham speech, and we need to start writing the eulogies for mouthwashing. Why do I want to write these eulogies for mouthwashing? I guess you can tell by now that one of my biggest passions is voice acting. And I really want to show people, not just for example, if I ask, oh, hey, it would be nice to have someone about me about washing, etc. Because as I mentioned before, I want to see if there are people that really believe in me. But I want to demonstrate that also I enable and willing to put in the work to make something unique out of that stream. Because money or someone buying you something is the fruit of their labor, the fruit of their sacrifice. And I want to do an equal amount of labor and effort and sacrifice to make that effort worth it, if that makes any sense. Whenever, for example, I donated like a super chat to my Oshi, or I had a membership to my Oshi, maybe like someone will say, like a complete stranger on the street or something, they will think, oh well, but you know, that is actually pretty strange, like you don't need to, so why are you just like giving money to this person who is already doing the entertainment for free? But frankly, this person did so much for all of us, being such an amazing person, that if anything, for me it felt like I was giving little by like having the membership and by like occasionally giving the super chats, etc. At no point did it felt like I was giving something away for free. If anything, it felt like I was giving them way less than they deserve. But of course, they are such a sweet person that they understand that it was all that I could afford. I'm actually pretty happy to have their merch, even if it was like I placed myself in a little bit of debt to buy it. I am so happy to have merch of them. Yeah. But yeah, it is to prove, if only to myself, that I am deserving of that fate that I wanted to want. But now we need to do the oratory notes. Here they are. Okay. We are going to change the track here. By the way, we're going to use the fireplace track. No, we're going back to the start here. Okay. You know, we shouldn't. But I guess I can do like a little bit of singing practice, a little bit of karaoke practice, and especially I am going to try and focus. Yes, I know what we are going to do. We're going to practice karaoke, and we're going to practice correct enunciation, correct US accent. But first, I need to go to a very small idol meeting and mentally prepare. I'm going to go over the notes for the Joshua Graham speech, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Um. you- I, oh, such a lot of voice acting. Quite a bit of voice acting today. Like, mm. But at least I am really being better able to take care of my teeth. Now. I will confess, I used a small time away um, to also like use some mouthwash, which is a bit ironic considering what we're going to write in a bit. Mm. But I've been thinking, maybe sometimes I should try to like, um, if I'm doing a longer stream, mm, I could try to have like a few pauses here and there to, for example, like try to take care of my teeth, or for example, um, twist out my hair a little bit. Maybe one day we could have like a batsu stream where I wax where I use wax. But you know one thing that I would like? Well, I tried using sugaring is kind of when you make like literally a caramel, but you cook it in a kind of specific way so that it can be used as a sort of a softer wax, so that it wouldn't hurt my face, my pilot's face. The first sugar paste that my pilot made, it actually did manage to pull off a few hairs, and it seems to genuinely not be as harsh on the skin as common everyday wax. The wax that is usually used. But it was very sticky. I think my pilot thinks he didn't get the formula quite right. Well, that is something that probably takes a bit of practice to get right. It's not like my pilot was particularly skilled at so what is the here it is again. What is the mirror? Oh dear me. Um no, I lost the mirror. Okay, I'm gonna look for it at another moment. Um, but it's not like my pilot was particularly skilled at twisting either, and now he is much better at it. So maybe my pilot should try doing the caramel, the sugar wax 5, 7 times before like deciding, okay, yeah, maybe this is for me, maybe this is not for me. But frankly, twisting is already giving some pretty good results, especially now that my pilot is able to pull out even like the small hairs, like the very short hairs. If you make an habit out of twisting, I just really like how it even takes the hair out of by the follicle, so it really can look very clean shaved. Mm. My pilot was also thinking about buying a straight razor, but mm, the thing is that a lot of people told him that oh man, you're gonna cut yourself out real bad with those or something. And that is what gave him the kind of fear that he was gonna like cut off his face, like if he felt a coin fleet of it and hunger or something. Which is probably not quite how it goes. That's probably not exactly the way that it goes. The way that my pilot read it online, yeah, of course you can like really harm yourself. Like you can really give yourself permanent damage if you use a straight razor uncarefully. But technically, you can also give yourself permanent damage with a dining fork, right? You can stick it in your eye or something. It's a matter of being careful and paying attention. Hmm. So, I don't know. Maybe my partner will probably get a straight razor, but it probably will not be a commonly used thing. Only before a special event, before a gala event or something like that. Well, maybe then. Maybe then to ensure a super smooth shape. But generally speaking, it does seem like tweezing and threading will be the common methods of hair removal. Maybe sometimes waxing, but waxing more for the rest of the body rather than the face. Yeah, there are some hairs that I'm breaking, but okay. Sorry for that small tangent. Joshua Graham. Joshua. I survived because the fire inside me far brighter than the fire outside of me. Of New Canaan, what saved me there was love, and I do not know if I can ever repay what God and the New Canaanites did for me. Twice. Twice I've been baptized, once in water and once in fire. Lastly, waging war is bad for the soul. It might not seem important now, but it's the most important thing I've said. It might not seem important now, but it's the most important thing I said. Okay. Sorry about that. I think one of the most difficult things for people to do in life is to be aware of their own nature. We spend copious amounts of time trying to not be alone with ourselves because we fear the emotions, guilt, and shame that lurk beneath the surface. We are afraid because we had not developed the understanding and tools to handle such things, and because of this, we suppress it until the emotion forces itself out. What we first must do is come to the understanding that many of the things we believe to be true are not. We must ask ourselves where awareness comes from. What is the source of our existence? An arm cannot experience its own armness. A stomach cannot experience its own growth. A hand cannot perceive its own touch. So, if the body is not the source, then we must assume that the mind is the source of our being. Yet, a thought cannot experience a thought. A mind cannot observe its own thinking. It is something higher that is observing the entire system. It is a field of awareness that is experiencing it all. An observer. That is what you are. the field that observes this body and world we inhabit. With this understanding, we see that we cannot experience a cold, a broken bone, or a fever. These things are not really what we are experiencing. We are experiencing a set of sensations and feelings which we label. For example, someone may feel they are stuck in fear, but what they are really feeling is a certain set of sensations. Clammy hands, a tight stomach, a racing heart, a lump in the throat. Yet, for someone else, or in another situation, these same sensations will be called excitement. So, it is not really fear. It is the sensations we call fear that trouble us. If we are feeling anxiety or fear, we must first be aware of what we are really experiencing. Stop labeling it. Stop trying to change it. Focus on the sensations without trying to do anything with it. Ask yourself, can I deal with a lump in my throat? Yes. Can I deal with my heart racing a bit? Yes, I can deal with that. Can I handle the tension in my stomach? Yes. We begin to see that we had dealt with much worse than this set of symptoms, and that they are really nothing at all to deal with. What we cannot deal with, however, are the thoughts that stem from emotions. One fear thought can generate hundreds more. The true source of thoughts, however, is emotions. So, we must not focus on dealing with the thoughts, but the emotions. So, we break down what it is that burdens us if we must. But in reality, all it takes is the understanding that once we let something be and don't try to change it, the sooner we will be rid of it. Negative emotions want an outlet. It does not want to be with you just as much as you don't want to be with it. The attitude one must have, however, is one of indifference. If you are feeling anxiety, you say, I don't care if you tag along, but there are things I have to do today. We do not allow the feeling to control us. All fears really come down to a fear of death. For example, if my car breaks down, then I won't be able to get to work. And then what? Well, then I won't be able to make any money. And then what? Then I won't be able to have a roof over my head. And then what? Then I will be on the street. And then what? Then I'll be alone and probably starve to death. And then what? Then I will die. If we play this thought game with every fear we have, they all come down to a fear of death. While nothing can truly prepare us for death, letting go is all that is required. We relinquish all fears and emotions to God. We accept that the world is beyond our control, nor will we desire control of everything if we could. Imagine controlling your heartbeat and digestion. Imagine having to control your immune system and nerve impulses. You will be dead in a minute. Every day we are living in faith. Faith that our bodies will work as they should, that the sun will rise and that the birds will sing. We had faith that the ground under us will not collapse, or that the people who make our food will not poison us. If we live in fear thoughts, if we live in fear of death, we are not truly living in reality. All you had ever known is existence, and it is all that you can ever know. You will not be damned to sit in a dark room for eternity, nor can you be separate from God, unless you make the decision to do so. So all things play out as they should. It is the ego that convinces us otherwise. The ego takes the credit for our safety and success. But it really does nothing more than reminds us of what needs to be done to survive. However, even that can be debated. If we do not eat, someone else will remind us. If we do not bathe, someone will surely tell us. Even our deaths are decided. No amount of preparation or worry can change that. Surrender your control to something higher than yourself. Be present and be with yourself. It takes practice, but I know you can do it. I didn't like that. I'm sorry. I I wasn't quite feeling that one. I didn't have the kind of moral convincement. I was reading it too much as myself and not thinking too much in many parts how Joshua Graham will take it. Like it needs to have a bit more of a sort of not necessarily religious fanaticism exactly, but a bit more of how to say it? A sort of spiritual convincement, convencimiento espiritual, if that makes any sense. But okay, now we are good. What was that song? Huh? I don't know what that was. Sorry. Okay, now we are actually going to try and write theologies for the mouthwash characters. What is video scripts? Mystery short story scripts, Berserk codes that changed my thoughts on life. Oh, I have to get back to that project actually. Debut assets records. What is it? Video projects? Here it is. Okay, excellent. Theology notes. Oh no. Where is it? Okay, here, excellent. I will allow the chat to. I will allow me to choose. If we had to choose between one of these three talents to read to watch their mod was played as a guidance. Which one would you prefer? Regis Alter, Vox Akuma, or Machina X Flayan? And if you're wondering, the reason why I am picking one of these, one of them, is because at least in my experience, not my experience, but I mean from what I had seen, they were one of some of the best voice actors that I had that I witnessed. And of course, we're going to include our cute images too. Image existent. Mi llave, mi llave, mi llave, mi llave, mi llave. Mi llave picture, here it is. Okay, excellent. Of course we're including this. Like, come on. It's well, I mean, maybe not, maybe not on top of my face, but excellent. Same thing with this thing. Okay, here's the brutality. Okay, I can like copy and paste some of these source later and I'm gonna place them in deposit. Ok, in the storehouse. Oh, Pedro Leon, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Shinri, I'm biased. What can I say? We can do a little bit of Shinri. The thing with Shinri is that, at least from what I remember, I didn't see a lot of his playthrough. No, I did see quite a bit. He didn't do a lot of voice acting, but one thing that was interesting with Shinri, and I think he does a lot of this, is that he analyzed the lore of the game world quite a bit. I didn't notice until he pointed it out. But for example, he mentioned how a lot of the posters in the ship like to like subtly uh, establish what an exploitative company Pony Express is, like that everything that they show in their ads, etc., is like while you are working. For example, he pointed out how they included the line of, oh yeah, this kind of especially modified food, etc., is perfect to eat while you are working, or don't sleep too long. Remember that you have to work. Get up early so you can work early, etc. That everything was around design around them working. That is something I wouldn't have noticed had it not been for Shinri, and I think that he does that quite a bit in a lot of the games that he plays. For example, that he's very good at noticing the environmental storytelling as well as sorry, how do you say it? Reading between the lines. All right, we can do a little bit of Shinri as well. Okay, so this is the mode washing playthrough. Boom. Oh, but all of the... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. New window. Sorry about that. By the way, we don't have an alternative sound here, right? Okay, no. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry, I do apologize. Yeah, the YouTube chat is not going to show up on this stream because Streamlabs is connected to the other channel. I do apologize for that. Or if you can find the clip where he did as once his last monologue is very good. We can try that. Yeah, I think that would be good to start getting into the mood. I don't know if we will find a clip exactly, but I can get to the timestamp. Shinri is no. There doesn't seem to be a clip. But what we can do, just not just Suiji Shinri. Wait, no way. I always thought that Shinri's other name was written like this. But apparently, it's just Suiji Shinri. Do I really discover this right after half of GP is about to graduate? I cannot believe this. Dear me. Oh, he's streaming right now. So now they get to. Also, the part where he got so into character at the end, and some of the quests got boring. Shinri doesn't like someone that could be really intense when he really gets into the character. But we can look for his stream, and I should be able to find the timestamp. Here it is. Okay. We're down here. Okay.
Okay.
We
Let's be
close
serious.
chat here.
Sorry.
There is nothing that's too bad showing in it, so we can just add the image here already.
Okay, we'll just
Or actually, Bloom taxonomy, preprocessor for karaoke. We can use this. Please don't shut the whole thing. Please don't shut the whole thing. Excellent.
This is.
Sorry, it's going to take a little while to load here. Oh, hey.
One of my most favorite sequences in this game. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs.
I will probably be quiet while Shinri is acting to analyze his...
To put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. Straight light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. It scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done.
I like the way that he swears, like he really
life,
kids.
Great kids, sobriety.
The thing Shinji has such a manly voice. When he really goes wild, it really is a treat.
I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life.
It really does fit as one say, yeah.
Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, take an inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Those were the best days of my life.
Sorry about that.
I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker. And you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I should have been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you.
The parts where he gets more aggressive, they can be really interesting. I don't know if I would have acted out the final lines in that same way, but it certainly is a pretty a pretty interesting style. So, I'm going to hide the Preso Karaoke here for a bit, and I'm going to have also mod washing quiet playthrough. So I can have a part here, full game, no commentary. Yes, excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, I totally forgot also too. I guess we can react at this video together too. Okay, one moment, please. Okay, sorry about that. Mod washing plan. And finally, mod washing. Yeah, wonderful. Okay, we already have our 3 actors. Who's the first one to die? I am pretty sure that Daisuke is the first one to die. I'm almost sure. I think it's already showing the image, right? Yeah. Okay. So there is one specific scene here that I want to see with Altair. Because I think it can really give us a good feel of how to
A length of nylon rope.
how to feel Daisuke as a character.
Generator. Oh, Anya.
Of course,
Mufisa.
after after we after we know like the big plot twist of why he's looking at this past, it why Jimmy is paying attention to this card, it really becomes much darker.
Date of birth XXXXXX. ID number 07771337.
And yeah, but we don't get her.
841992.
We don't get her dead. Just find her dead. Ironically, by the way, Anya is the reason why
Only used in case of emergency. Captain access.
why
Am I the captain?
I got the idea of doing this stream, because there is this part
Keep that in mind.
where I guess I can show it here already while I actually look for the moment, where a lot of people were really moved by how Vox acts with so much empathy towards Anya in this part. Here should be here. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear.
Accent could be such a bastard. But then again, I suppose that does create some nice dramatic irony. I'd like to pat myself on the back for that little crossover. That little unintentional.
One of the commenters mentioned that he actually bothers to show empathy or to lament Anya's death. It was incredibly meaningful for this commenter. To see someone that really did care about Anya as a person. That is what inspired me to start to the idea of doing this zoologist. Actually, Box really did have some very interesting comments about the game in general. Yeah, here it is. I don't know why I bursted out crying at this part, when the part that we just saw. It's probably because of the concern and sadness you conveyed approaching her, and somehow it is a bit relief that someone cares. That is the main thing that I wanted to establish with this zoologist, that to show the love or care or the sense of humanity for the suffering that these characters went through. I watched a lot of people play this game, but this was the one that resonated with me the most. This is probably because I wish I had someone like you in my life. Thank you for being the way you are, Box. You are very sweet. Cheers. Okay. But yeah. So that was where the main idea came from.
I'm the captain now. There's nothing
I
else
mean-
to be done. We're all gonna die. Whoa, the sounds.
I know that a lot of people,
I can't let
even to
anybody
this
in.
day, are pretty unhappy with
Probably looking for
with-
some kind of a key, right?
Box, but there is no changing the
press that
fact that he
button.
really is a very, very good
Pull a
actor. He really
key.
has incredible passion for
Major
acting.
keys to success, right
And as I said
Making sure that you look at everything,
occasionally in the
including the
past,
suspicious mug.
one of my biggest
Probably just a wall mug.
focuses
Okay, press the big red
is to,
button.
here it is, okay, is to tailor the channel or to make things in the service of the female audience. And part of that, I think, I
4
suppose, is
months
to how to say it,
after the crash. How are we alive?
is to
There's no way we survived 4 months.
learn and
Humans.
observe the people that were really, really good at doing
They didn't
something
really
that
touch the youth, did
resonated
they? I guess they have good dental hygiene.
with the
at least.
female audience. I am pretty sure it is this season. I guess I should have probably seen like one
Oh, he's
before.
drunk.
Wait.
How many have you had? Those would kill you before.
Before anything else. No. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker she is. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be.
Oh, maybe I should have warned you beforehand. Altair is going to
Yeah,
cry
yeah.
at this part.
Total screw.
Never was good at anything.
Total screw.
Mm. I suppose that we could say that Daisuke maybe will have these two sides. On the one hand, being like a really naive and really lovable dork, be having to come to terms with the fact that his life is going to come to an end in a way that no one could have possibly foreseen. And
I thought this was supposed to be a horror game, man.
I know what it's like to be in that pit where you think you're just a total screw, where you're not good at anything, but it's not that end all.
mm,
We're not done here yet, Daisuke.
my headpads
Just
for
hope
out
she
there.
doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore.
It's interesting because you can choose to just leave.
I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. When you really get into a character,
Mm-hmm.
and that character hits,
Mm.
and then you gotta act out those feelings,
Yeah.
man. That's why acting's so powerful, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It becomes you. It's like what happened with Heath
Headbutt
Ledger.
indeed.
You know, he couldn't take it anymore.
Because there is actually another part here where
Hey, Val.
yeah.
What's the occasion? We only got one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that! You were next on the list, so congratulations.
Okay.
I hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You were the
Jesus,
only one
working
with
for Pony
clearance to
Express
make the
really
cake.
must be terrible.
The recipe's over there
Terrible.
by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Guys, I
Okay.
need to tell you. I don't know any other way to say it, but I'm pregnant. But the alcohol content, maybe not. Tristan, hope you're ready
The
to take
sugar content
responsibility.
probably upsets any potential disinfectant.
I'll match
I actually do
mouthwash
wonder if
against
my
cleaner
mouthwash
this
has
one.
any kind of sweetener. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't.
Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14%
14% ethanol. Oh, okay, must be the old type of mouthwash.
Suppose we'll smell good at least, right? That's right, kiddo. You can bet your butt on that. Oh,
You can
what are
bet
you
your
doing?
butt on that.
Stop that!
Look. Okay.
Ooh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst.
It's actually pretty funny how Swansea as a character, you will imagine because he's the mechanic that he will be very, very direct and very practical in his way of speaking. But in some ways he tends to be one of the most poetic of the characters. Like he's always talking in this very literary way. And in a way the narrative of the game does quite a bit to establish him as the moral pillar of the story of the crew, which is what makes his final confrontation with Jimmy like not only incredibly tragic, but also to really it's what buries, so to say, Jimmy as the villain. Like the fact that he ends up having to game and Swansea, who is like the moral pillar, the one that like try to do the right thing at every moment, is was said, okay, yeah, like seriously, this guy is no bueno. Can you really get drunk out of mouthwash? Apologies. Theoretically, I guess if it has some degree of ethanol content, and if you drink it out of it, yeah, you probably will be able to get drunk out of it. But you will you will have to drink so much of it that it will probably make you a little bit sick before you will actually get drunk. Of course, for them it is probably a bit different because of the intense situation that they're in. So like, survival instinct or desperation pushes them beyond the feeling of being sick, and maybe drinking on an empty stomach makes them get drunk more easily. And especially in the case of Swansea, because of him being an alcoholic, it's simply like a sense of addiction, really. All right. So let's go for Fleon now. No, not here. Where is it? Hey, where is the? One moment, please. Did I not save the? Oh no, playing again. That's really strange. I was convinced that I did. Okay, so with Fleon we do the S1 dice stand. I was about to ask, Amici, did you have any favorite Vanguard member? What's your favorite member of Vanguard? But I already know it's going to be Shinri. but at least one Amici, I know already it's going to be Shinri. In my case, I guess I'm kind of divided between Bethel and Fleon. I really like Battle a lot, but there are some things about Fleon that I really, really like. Especially his mode, his Fear and Hunger stream that I totally forgot to watch. I totally. Let me see if he already played it. One moment. I'm just gonna. No. Where is this? Okay, I think it shall be around here. Yes, around his part, I suppose. And this is a scene with dice guy. Okay.
Don't try to talk. Mouthwash? How the hell did you do that? Be me.
Wait, don't tell me that I missed it.
Ooh. Now, did you just kill him at that point?
Hey, what happened with his... Huh.
5 months.
I don't see his
Thank you for the super
announced
chat.
Fear and Hunger stream.
Thank you, Wild Monarch. Oh, thank you. I didn't know. I
I
thought people did my
really
way.
like Fleon's singing. Fleon is an
I
incredible
think the Vending
singer.
utility connects
Just
to medical.
that he has that
But you heard what he said. Going in and out.
mixture between the like the cute
It's too
voice, but
unstable.
also having such
Trying to
a
break the
raw,
phone could risk the
manly
hair
voice.
seal.
It
I just
it
don't want
is
to fuck
quite
up
a
again.
treat,
I
like
did before.
quite a treat.
You heard Anya. Huh?
Walking,
I wouldn't put it
Adora
past
and
her to do
walking,
something
so I don't
extreme
know
right now.
how to interpret that.
Then if you're so sure, then you should take responsibility by showing your activeness to do it. Okay, together, that's better.
Also,
You
I
need
guess
ice
this
guy.
will be more
Say curly,
mixed take.
yeah?
Like some people like it,
wanna
maybe some
shave him?
people don't like it. But for me, it is funny and it is kind of
Swansea
amusing,
won't help, so we
interesting.
figure it out
How
ourselves. They're right.
sorry about that.
All right. Yeah,
How
I
much
got this.
how
even
much
before the
Fleon
phone.
brags about being
How do we even get the door to the
It's just
utility
funny
open?
how he's always so flirty and so
Swansea's
like,
been
hell
practically
yeah,
camping
I
for the
hot
door,
stuff,
and
yeah.
he has the key. I have an idea.
But I mean, in his defense,
You're gonna
he
have to
is
trust
pretty
me.
hot, so.
You need to knock him out. What? You're gonna fight him?
How did he do that effect with
No.
the lyrics?
Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We can make him. If you're gonna alcohol poison him.
Yeah.
So near murder? Okay.
Couldn't that, yeah, actually, couldn't that
Oh, shit, I would
probably
never fight someone, Daisuke. God.
game
God,
in someone?
Gee, what type of person do you think I am? We can make him pass out. Simple. Safe. He might even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen.
This
You
voice
follow the
acting
steps,
for
use different ingredients to add.
Jimmy should sound
to it, so
a
the
bit
tonic.
colder and a
Come
bit, a
This kind
bit
of
more
feels like
raw.
a heist movie. Dana's fun is real life, man. Very stressful, no?
That is good. Fleon's voice acting is
That tonic is
always good.
mouthwash?
It really is. It really, really, really is. His voice acting also in Fear and
1324.
Hunger was incredible, especially for Son of the Monsters. Like, it really was great. Okay. You had to move on a bit.
Okay. Spite, that's not a cocktail. Fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... yeah, give it a year.
Isn't this appropriate of alcohol or poison, actually?
We kinda freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either.
It's why he's so harsh, dude, towards this guy.
You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you on board, huh?
This...
Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? bootstraps and all that.
A lot of these
shit.
lines actually do come in a very different light when you realize how
Think it's
much
all going
Swansea
somewhere,
actually
but
care about
I
everyone
feel
in
like
the
it leaves you
crew,
a little
right?
more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner.
Well, damn, I didn't
Smarter
need an
in a
existential
worse
crisis
way.
right now.
Wait,
Why-
Jesus. That's good.
Yeah. Swansea really is a great
That's what I would
character.
say. Some people go, oh, well, you gotta go through some hardship to learn things. No, I don't think you need to go through traumatizing stuff to learn lessons.
Or I
If someone
mean,
naturally falls, yeah, whatever, but you don't need to put people to the ringer to learn stuff.
or rather, a traumatic
But I think usually people
experience
go,
is
well, I've
something
dealt with
that
everything in
simply
this,
harms
so
you.
I'm better, I'm wiser. I'm like, in
And
theory,
it is important to recognize that also,
you
like a
are.
traumatic experience
In theory,
is very
not
likely
everything,
just as
but some
likely to
things,
leave you
yeah.
more broken as
It's
it is
interesting.
to leave you only with
How
a
didn't suit
lesson.
you, Swansea? Suppose you think we should all be acting like you.
I like Swansea.
Okay, we
Wait,
need
he's like the type of
to
character I
move
said in
on
a
to-
horror game or any mystery where I like those characters because they get angry so easily, but like he gets angry in
Here
a
it
different
is.
way than Jimmy. Jimmy hides it and then blasts it out. Swansea lets you know from the get-go, I
Actually,
don't
I
like
want
you.
to see.
So it's nice. But yeah, thank you for the fucking thing.
I want to see how Fleon will react to
I
the
should have
big
thought of
reveal.
that. It could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done?
I think Carly should
Anything.
sound more naive.
Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah?
Hmm.
I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open.
Hmm.
But I hid the case itself.
Tell me where it is. None of this has to be in our performance log. We'll figure it out together.
I'm pregnant.
Hmm.
You're what? You're what?
Oh no.
Who'd you?
And this is when I realized
Captain,
one thing
I
that
told you.
I was amazed
Listen to
by.
me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long...
That's where it gets you.
Altair was like literally he was stun locked for like 3 seconds, for like 5 seconds or something when the big reveal came. Because I suppose if you really if you are really
I've known him
surprised
for a
by the
long
big
time.
reveal,
I'll talk to him.
I know you never give me the gun to protect
it
myself.
really must be something like, what?
It's the least I can do. I'll make sure he never gets it either.
Oh yeah, actually you are right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me see the scene play out.
yeah. Actually, I think that Petra is right, and you do find Anya's body first, right? No.
Let me see what... Let me think. I'm gonna let it sit.
No. It is Daisuke. Daisuke is the first to die.
You want the... Want safety? Ah,
Okay.
I'll hold my thoughts. 6 hours until judgment.
I won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid. You hear me?
Hey, that's pretty good, actually.
Daisuke. Hey, stop! Stop! Don't move!
I wonder if I can actually yell like that. Okay. Give me courage.
Hey, stop! Stop, stop!
Hey, stop! Stop! Stop!
Don't move!
Don't move!
Alright, Daisuke. Mercy kill. I'm done. This line of work. You could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy.
Oh wow, it's at least pretty harsh to hear him
Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express.
grunting and
Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools.
and moaning like that.
This is where it got me. Good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than I can attain. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, or your work, or as a force of ambition.
Jesus, Leon really is such a good voice
Just a
actor.
damn good kid trying his best. Could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Your eyes, Daisuke.
Yee.
Thank God you swung hard enough to kill instantly.
Hmm.
You monster.
Let me see.
I could have fixed him, Swansea! I have to do everything myself! Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think?
Theology should be around 3 minutes. It shouldn't be long, but it should be heard
How
out.
do you still not understand? It's over. Into the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility.
Sorry,
I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what.
sorry, I got
This?
a bit too much into.
Making sure you're the one who gets inside the cryopod. Huh? Should have talked to Anya.
I got too much into Leon's voice acting. There is one last part here that I really want to get, but I don't remember where it will be.
No, this one's just not.
I don't remember where exactly. I think it is around the time that he gets the.
He is going through it.
When he gets the gun, right?
Poor guy.
By the way, if you're wondering why Carly is laughing at this part, a good theory that I read
that.
is that through the whole time he
I was
wanted to
laughing so
think
I
that
could
people
too,
were
buddy.
wrong about Jimmy. That Jimmy actually was a good person, but when he realizes that Anya was right about Jimmy, aside from you know what, when he sees that Jimmy
Processing
really
everything,
did grab the gun and he was as bad as everyone told him that Jimmy was, that really breaks him mentally, and that's why he has that bitter loud.
I'll come back here later. I'll think about it later.
Yeah, this is the part. That's so good. That is so good.
I'll come back
One
here
more,
later.
one more, one more.
I'll think about it later. So fast.
Leon is such a good voice actor. Right, okay.
You swung hard enough to kill instantly.
So what should we write about Daisuke in this point? I am sorry, it's just a bit difficult for me to think. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to go on an idle meeting while I gather my thoughts. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you so very much for stopping by, Kalkarot. I seriously appreciate it. You had no idea how much it means to me. Thank you so much for being so long for the stream. The support really means a ton. It really does. I hope that you had a wonderful day. I hope that you had a wonderful rest if you're going to sleep. And we'll see each other next Wednesday. Thank you so much. Grazie mille, grazie. Okay. Sorry for taking a bit. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I had the right words, but the important thing, I suppose, is to at least start. So, Charles764, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Oh, hey, hello, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione tambene, grazie, how are you doing? I'm okay, I'm a little bit anxious because I am thinking of how do I want to write this. Right now, I want to write a bit of a neology for the characters. And how do I want to start? Dice game. Also, let's change this from preformatted text to text body and make it a little bit bigger so it's easier for me to read. Can I share the view? I should be able to share the view. I should be able to. Come on, it's not going to be too difficult. Yeah, it's nothing bad showing, so I can share. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Brutal. Sure, why not? Yeah. I really hope it didn't show anything better. Oh boy. Okay. I wanted to really be something comforting. So Deske, child, please listen to me. You do not need to feel any regret or grief now, for you are now free. I'm not sure I like this line of "for you are now free," but it's at least something that we can start with. For you are now free. We can like the way that you live shines much brighter. The final note. Pew pew, hehehe. Hello, and again, thank you so grazie mille per venire a Shark764. I do apologize that I didn't see the messages at the time. I was this is a really important thing for me to get right. So I really want to try and get not only my thoughts but my feelings into words. The final note of a song does not the few weeks of I guess I could just say it like this directly. I guess we can say it like this, I guess. Another man's error. I think this should be the line that concludes the eulogy. That is what your life was. Okay. It's kind of okay, I guess. It's well, as a sketch, it is okay. It is okay as a sketch. Now, let me see. How is everyone doing, by the way? I really hope that you're having a good time. I do again. I do feel pretty bad that I didn't catch the Twitch messages at the moment. I was just really trying to think about this. Okay. Now around 3 minutes. Daisuke, child, please listen to me. You do not need to feel any regret or grief now. for you are now free. The way that you live shines much brighter than the way that you died. Even if your life was tragically much, much shorter than it should have been. And around 10 seconds here. The final note of a song does not change its heart, no matter how dissonant it is. Your parents are not going to remember you as a disappointment, and I hope that one day they will find it within themselves not to take the blame for the tragedy born out of another man's error. They are going to remember the happy things about you, the first times you gave them, your first steps, your first words, the times you said you loved them. Yes. Below the cinch of pain or loss, the feeling with which they will remember you by is love. Just like your life, the last few weeks of your life are not your whole story. Your whole story was being the smiling, carefree youth who will be remembered by the people whose paths you cross with as a ray of sunshine. That is what your life was. The bad things that happened don't change that. You were the most innocent amongst the crew, and we will always remember you as that ray of sunshine. Around 2 minutes, so I think that's good enough. We had the basic sketch for Daisuke. Now Anya. I'm going to hide the source here. No, we don't really need to watch again the scene with Anya. I think, yeah, we will spend too much time if we do that. So I'm just gonna start writing. Huh? Sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you, grazie, grazie. Okay. I've been waiting a long time to tell you these things, Miss Anya. You are now at peace, and even through everything, and despite everything that happened, and after everything that happened, you can no longer be hurt. That, at least, is the only cause of spiritual relief, spiritual ecstasies or joy. I'm gonna look here for a synonym spiritual relief. A spiritual healing, nope. Synonyms for relief then. Consolation, solace. Yes, solace I think is the best word. It's the only cause for amidst this unfair tragedy. After a bunch of lines here. No, don't do that. But that you had the misfortune. We will just do crossing paths for now. Where it possible. Should we quote Shakespeare here a little bit? Sure, why not? I think that the Eulogitowania is the one that is going to be the longest, and the one that is going to probably be the one that I'm going to have to edit. No, dear me, the most. But in a way, this one is also the most important one. So this is the one where I have to really pull out all the stops. You are free. I'm just not feeling it. And then there needs to be an humanizing. Okay, excellent. I don't know if I want to include the. There is a common saying or a common like a story told that when Mother Mary, the mother of Jesus, placed her mantle upon a bunch of red roses, the roses turned white to indicate like the dispelling of earthly passions towards religious purity. But I am not sure if I want to go so far as to include such an obviously religious imagery into theology. I do apologize, by the way, that I am not exactly doing the character voice right now. I am simply this is a bit harder than I thought it would be. We can start with Carly now, I guess. Captain Carly, I think it was his name. Starting in such a rude note is a little. Mm. Mm. That destiny places on. I can't. I can't write anymore. I just can't. It's fancy, I guess now. Okay. That's all I can write for now. At the very least, I have the sketch mostly completed for Daisuke and Nanya. Swansea is going to be a bit difficult, and Carly and Jimmy. Alright. They're the ones that are going to be like a little, I don't know. Okay. Now, please to give me 2 minutes just to work off um the emotional intensity of this, and I think we're going to sing a little bit. I think that will be a good note to end it on. Wow, dear me. Sorry, today was just a little bit emotionally intense for me without the acting and then the writing, etc. Yeah, okay. Let's relax and sing a few songs here. Be back soon. Be right back. Okay, we are here again. By the way, I believe that it was Shark 764 that told me there was that game you could add on for Twitch interactivity, right? I think I need to check back on a bot. Hey, okay, sorry, I was worried that the I was worried that the model was stuck with this face while I was off AFK. Sorry about that. Right, okay. Now we are going to do music. Sorry. No, 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 no. Sorry, not music. First, we're going to actually do something else. We're going to practice a little bit of English pronunciation. Mariella, U.S. accent coach. Excellent. Now, do they have a particular playlist? Okay. I guess this is the general video that we can start with, even if it is a little long.
Today we're going to talk about the most effective way to learn an American accent and improve your English communication skills in 2025. The unfortunate thing about modern times is we are overwhelmed by information. You can go onto YouTube, search for American accent classes or pronunciation tips, and watch a whole bunch of videos, but not actually see any improvement in your speech. That's because in order to learn a new accent or learn new sounds that exist in English but don't exist in your native language, you need more than isolated tips about how to pronounce individual sounds. You need a system for how you're going to learn a whole new accent from scratch. So in order to help you do that, I came up with a list of 6 steps that I would take. The first step would be figuring out the patterns in how your mouth muscles naturally move in your native language and in your native accent. Then I would try to figure out which of those habits you're transferring to the way that you speak English. First of all, what does the general shape of your tongue tend to look like?
One thing that I realized, which took me a while to realize, is that especialmente cuando hablo español, la lengua se cierra bastante en la boca.
Does your tongue tend to be convex?
Yes, for example, it kind of gets a bit convex. And it took me a while to realize that in English, the tongue very rarely ever blocks the mouth,
when you make consonants,
especially not at the tip. For example, Don Quixote de la Mancha. There, you block the tip of the tongue. You use the tip of the tongue. See how it sounds so Spanish? To do the sound. But in English, you just plain and simply don't really do that. Even the back of the tongue, you don't really utilize the back of the tongue to block the mouth ever.
Form those consonants. Do you tense the tip of your tongue and the back of your tongue?
Not gonna lie, I really feel comfort when I watch your stream. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet, Natalie. Thank you so much. I'm really flattered.
Do you linger on the palate? Does your tongue stay on the palate for a long time? Or every time your tongue touches the palate, does it quickly come away from it? These are the types of patterns that you want to notice and how you're moving your mouth muscles. There's so many little details there that you want to be aware of because they completely change how
I had grown to
is
notice.
going to come out.
I had grown to notice
how
how.
sound overall. But like I said, you need to be able to identify which of these patterns you're already speaking with. And those are just a few of them. There could be
How
many
my
more.
natural tongue
So how do
positioning
you
in
identify
Spanish tends to
patterns in how your
affect
mouth muscles
my
already move? There are a few
English
ways. The
pronunciation.
first way is to speak very slowly in front of a mirror and see what you notice about how your muscles move. It may feel a little weird. It's not really natural to stand in front of a mirror and analyze how you're moving your mouth muscles.
Yeah, but the
it's
important
going
thing
to
is
teach you
necessary
a
to
lot
learn about
what your
your tongue
obstacles could be
placement.
when you're learning American sounds and
Yes.
why you just can't get the accent no matter what. Usually it's because you have different fundamental patterns in the way that your muscles move. So like I said, you can talk
In the way that your
slowly in
tongue
front of a
has
mirror
gotten
and
accustomed
analyze the
to
patterns that
has
way.
gotten
You
accustomed
can also
to
record
speaking.
videos of your mouth and see how your tongue moves. There are lots of things like that.
In
you
the
can
case
do.
of a
Or you
streamer,
can work
it
with
is
a
a bit
coach who
easy
can also
because,
help
of course,
you
there is
to
a lot of
identify
recordings
those
of you
patterns.
speaking.
Now, apart from figuring out how your tongue is shaped and the way that your tongue likes to move, another thing that you would need to figure out is which sets of mouth muscles are you using the
Sorry,
most
I'm
in general.
a
when you
bit
speak.
sleepy.
Because in every accent,
Oh.
there are some mouth muscles that are getting used more and other mouth muscles that are almost not getting used at all. So, for
Okay.
example, when you speak Spanish,
That is actually
you're
something I
going to
never
feel
thought
a lot
into
of
account.
activation
Huh.
of the muscles in the front of your face, the tip of your tongue, the front of your
Sí,
tongue,
definitivamente.
your lips, the
Un
muscles
beso.
in your cheeks, the area around your lips.
But I really, personally, I feel that if I concentrate more on the articulation, I am generally, well, maybe
So,
the
all in the
whole
front of your
face,
But in
instead
an
of just the
American
front.
accent, we have very little feeling here, and we have more feeling in the muscles in the middle to back of the mouth. If you
Yes.
speak a Slavic language like Russian, you
Ruskia.
probably feel more activation of the muscles in the back of your tongue and in the area around your throat. Okay,
Like, for example, with the
muscle
classic
movement
Ruskia,
creating the sounds is generated more
Простивia.
from the back of your mouth and close to the throat. In different accents, you're going to feel more concentration of the sound and more concentration of the muscle movement.
I actually never
in one
took
set of
that
muscles
that
and
into
less
account.
concentration of movement in the other set of muscles. And there's one thing I want to clarify real quick. A
Yes.
lot of people talk about a concept called placement, saying you need to feel your voice here or feel your voice there. Oh, it's in my throat, it's in my chest, it's in my stomach, it's in my mouth. What I want you focusing on instead is which
Yes.
set of muscles inside your mouth you're activating more and the way that you're using them. Not where you think your voice is, but which set of mouth muscles
Which
are you
muscles
moving and how are you moving
are
them?
being
Because that is
utilized.
what actually causes your voice to resonate in a different part of your mouth. Another thing to keep in mind is the tongue itself is so responsible for you having one accent or another. Just the tongue itself already makes a big, big, big difference in how your speech is going to sound. And you'll want to know that the tongue has a lot of different muscles in it. So many different muscles. You have the
Do
tip
they?
of your tongue,
And yeah,
You
by the way, I
have
do
the braid of
apologize.
your
I
tongue, the
haven't
part right behind
been
the tip.
checking Discord too
You have
much.
the front of your
Sometimes
tongue,
I spend a few days away from
the
Discord.
middle of your
But
tongue,
oh,
and the back of
I
your
try
tongue, which is the
to
part that's so far
gradually
back, it's
become
close to
more
your
more
throat,
regular.
and you can't really see it when you just open your mouth because it's the part very,
I
very
will
far back.
confess, I
Then
don't
you
know
have
if
the root of
I
your
will
tongue,
have
the
time
part that
within the next
actually
12
connects
hours
your tongue to your
because I have to
So
go
again,
to
we have different parts of the tongue, and
first,
each of
not
those
exactly
parts
an
of the tongue
appointment,
can
but
move
to take care
independently
of something
the
that
other
someone
parts.
asked me to, and
Or
then I
it
had to
can
take
move
care of
with
another
the other
person.
parts. And it
Oh
can
yeah,
be
and then
shaped
there's the
one way,
musical,
or it can be shaped another way. It
the
can
musical
touch the
formation
palate one
thingy.
way, or it can touch the palate another way. And this means
I
you can
didn't
take the
realize there
very
were so
same
many
sound,
shapes and
like a D
muscles
sound,
of the
duh,
tongue.
duh, duh,
Da,
and
da,
get it
da.
to sound totally different in one accent from how it
Mm.
sounds in another accent. Because you can be touching a different part of the roof of
Da,
the
da,
mouth, or
da,
you can
da,
touch it
da,
in a
da,
different way
da,
with
da,
a
da.
different muscle. There's so many details like those
Da.
that really affect
That
the
is
sound.
correct.
So you
That is
probably
correct.
have certain
That is
muscles
correct.
in your tongue that you're using more, and
Huh.
other muscles in your tongue that you're using
I
less.
never realized
So
how
you
much
wanna figure out
protagonism
which
the
muscles
tongue
you
had on
feel
the
more
mouth.
movement in, or you feel more tension in when you speak. And you want to try to relax those muscles so that you have a blank slate for learning a new accent. So that would be step number 2. Once you know which muscles you're activating the most and how you're moving them, try to relax all of those muscles where you feel tension or a lot of movement.
Oh.
Relax all of them so that you have a blank slate for learning new sounds. So
Me gustan las mujeres. Me gustan las mujeres. Me gustan las mujeres. I like women. I like women.
So, how do you relax them? First of all, when you speak, try to feel less movement in those muscles, or try to feel
I
less
like
tension in
women.
them. There are also specific exercises that you can do to
Okay.
work on those muscles, or particular sounds that you can work on that will help you to practice relaxing them in your speech. So, for example, if you have a habit of tensing the back of your tongue too much, you want to practice relaxing it with sounds where you tend to
Kilogram. Grand Tourney.
tense it the most. Step 3.
Kilogram.
Once you've already
Grand
relaxed
Tourney.
the muscles that are more tense and more active in your native
I like
language,
woman.
you want to learn which set of mouth muscles are more active and how they like to move
I
in
like
an American
woman.
accent. There are a few
It
things
does
that
seem
you
to
can
actu-
do for
it
that.
does seem
The
to
first
actually
thing
kinda
would be
work,
looking
huh?
at native speakers and trying to figure out how their tongues move. The tricky thing about watching videos of native speakers, though, is because they tend to speak rather quickly, it can be a little bit difficult to see
Yeah,
what they're
that is a
actually
good
doing with their
point.
tongues.
It can be
And
pretty
that's why I'm
difficult
not a
to.
big fan of shadowing as an accent modification technique. If you're shadowing just
Really?
any random video,
That is the first person that I heard of that doesn't favor shadowing as a way. Well, shadowing is more favored to learn the language, but maybe not so much as a manner to actually adopt an
of
accent.
someone speaking at
So
a normal speed,
yeah,
because
maybe that
what
is a
Americans
good
do with their
point.
tongues that gives them the accent they have is very subtle and very difficult to notice when we're speaking at a regular pace. Only if you get us to slow down and, let's say, point a light in our mouths and let you really see the patterns can you actually come up with a solid analysis of what we're doing.
Right.
One thing that you can do is look for a native speaker who tends to open their mouth a bit more and who has a lot of content on YouTube. Videos where you can clearly see the shape of
Where
their
am-
tongue and the way
where
that
am I
it
going to
moves,
find someone like
and
that?
try to notice the
Like,
patterns. Now, this can
that
be
is-
a little
that
bit
seems like
difficult
asking
to
a
do on
bit
your
much
own
for me,
because
you know?
most people have a very hard time recognizing patterns in the way that the tongue moves. So if you need a pre-built system that already shows you the patterns and how Americans move their mouth muscles and how you probably move your mouth muscles in your native accent, I have a brand new American accent muscle training course that you can purchase online. It's self-paced and you can learn the patterns there and do the exercises. I also
Okay.
offer one-on-one coaching so I can help you that
Oh,
way as
really?
well and give you more personalized feedback on what you're already doing with your muscles.
I
and
would
what
also
you need
offer
to
one-to-one
start
coaching
learning
on
how to do
pronunciation
with
in
your
the future, by
muscles
the way.
to adopt a more
Um,
American
well,
accent. So
that
once you've already
and also
learned the
language
patterns
classes
and how
too.
Americans move their mouth muscles, you'll
Hey! Hey! Okay, fine. Wait, no, I know. I think I know what's happening. No, I don't know what's happening. Let's lower this for a moment, I
You'll
guess.
need to do some exercises to teach your mouth muscles how to do those new things. You'll need to learn how to use a whole new set of muscles
Yeah,
you probably
to
don't use in your
exercise,
native accent.
to
So how do
exercise
you
and
do that?
strengthen.
The same way you would try to use a new set of muscles at the gym. The same way you work out your arms by doing arm exercises, or you work out your leg by doing leg exercises. You'll need to do muscle exercises for muscles in your mouth in order to activate the ones that Americans use every day. Once you've started to learn those new patterns and your mouth
Okay,
muscles
I
are more
think I'm
flexible,
starting to get an
then what
idea
you
of what
need to
she
do
means,
is
although it is
monitor
pretty
how
strange
you're
to
moving your
imagine.
mouth muscles in a conversation.
I am,
Are
try-
you still
I am
tensing
trying
up
to do
the old
that
mouth muscles
right
that you
now
use more in your
as I
native
am
accent?
speaking.
Or
Even though I
have you
will
started
admit it is
to
rather
consistently
difficult.
keep
It is
those
rather
muscles
difficult
more
for me.
relaxed and
Well-
start using the American set of mouth muscles more?
I
Most people are
guess
not
aside
very
from doing it
self-aware when it comes to
gradually,
speech, so it can be really
um,
difficult to tell
I can
if you're
also
still falling back on
like
the old
still
muscles.
keep a certain
So
level
that is
of the
why
Spanish
a
accent,
mirror
just
is
like
going to be your friend. Because when you
speaking
speak
with
in
more
front of a mirror,
clarity and
you
with
can
more
immediately
dominance of the
see
middle
which set of
section
mouth
of
muscles
the
you're using more,
of the
whether
mouth.
they're tense, whether they're relaxed, how they're moving, how they're touching the palate or not touching the palate. All
Yes.
those details immediately become so much more obvious when you're looking in front of a mirror. That said, you can't
It,
take
does
the
it
mirror with you. So
does it really
as you're
make
looking in
that
front
much
of
of
the
a
mirror and
difference?
noticing these patterns, you need to also be absorbing the feeling in your mouth. Oh, when I see myself doing this, it feels like this. When I see my muscles doing that, it feels like that. You need to be
I guide
absorbing
myself
the
more
feeling
by
as you're watching your muscles
the
in the mirror,
inner
and then try to
sensation.
replicate the same things in a
Yeah.
conversation with someone. Another way that you can easily tell if you're keeping the right muscles relaxed while using the American set of muscles more is by recording videos of your mouth. That will also show you how you're actually moving your muscles.
Yeah.
Or you can work with an American accent coach who can give you feedback in real time and tell
Like
you
for
when
example,
you're relaxing Miss Maria, or not keeping them relaxed enough, and how to start
Yes, I
activating the
see.
muscles that you need for American speech. Once you've mastered the general patterns and how to move
Of course,
your mouth
an
muscles
important
for
thing
an American accent,
to remember in this is that it is a marathon. It is not a sprint. You don't need to master like the perfect pronunciation in 1 week or anything
the
like
next
that.
step is going to be trying to apply those patterns to individual sounds to perfect them. So you might take the L consonant, la 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 la
La
la,
la 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 la
and
la
work
la.
on making it with the new set of patterns for the American accent, while at the same time
Yes.
making sure that you're not tensing your muscles or moving them
La
the
la
same
la la
way
la 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 la
that you
la
do
la
in
la
your
la.
native accent for the L
La la
sound.
la 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 la.
For
La la la
example,
la 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 la
L
la.
in most languages
L.
sounds a lot more like l,
La 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 la.
whereas in English, or at least in an American accent, it's going to sound like la, la,
La la la
la, la, la,
la 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 la.
totally different.
Yeah,
But
it is
it's not
actually
an
pretty
arbitrary
different.
sound. I have
L.
the L sound that I have because of the general patterns and how my tongue moves,
L.
which at this point you'll have already mastered. So it becomes
Lisa.
so much easier to actually make
La.
an American L because
I
your
love
tongue
you,
already
Amici.
moves like an American.
I love you,
You
Amici.
can take the same thing and apply it to vowels. Now that you have the general muscle movements, let's see how we apply them to vowels. For example, take the vowel ah
Ah.
or the vowel ah.
Ah.
If you don't already have the general tongue shape and manner of moving the tongue that an American has, you won't be able to make these sounds sound exactly the same as when an American pronounces them. You just won't.
Really?
You have to have the general shape of the tongue and the way of moving it first.
Yes. Okay.
While relaxing the muscles that you normally activate more for vowels
Ah.
in your native language. So again, at this stage,
Ah.
you're practicing applying the patterns and how Americans move their mouth muscles to individual
America.
sounds, to all of the vowels,
America.
to all of the consonants. Once you've learned to apply it to specific sounds, then you need to go back to monitoring what you're actually doing in a conversation. So again, you want to look back to your
Well,
self-assessment
at least you always have the option of monitoring your speech. In my case, it can be pretty accessible because it is something that I am generally thinking about whilst I am streaming. So I already have the habit of thinking, okay, so I'm speaking correctly in this part, I'm speaking correctly in this other part, etc. Whilst I am
speaking in front of the mirror
whilst I am
watching your
streaming.
tongue, your lips,
But
and
the
your
idea
jaw,
of
recording
speaking
videos
in
your
front
mouth to see how
of a
you're moving
mirror
it, then
and
playing the videos
realizing
over
the
and
importance of the
observing
tongue,
patterns.
that is
You also
something
want
new.
to think about what you feel when you're talking. You have to think about your
I feel
articulation when you
love
have
when I'm talking with you,
conversations, which
Amici.
is super unintuitive because normally when we talk, we're not thinking about how we're talking. But once you're aware of which patterns you have to turn off and which patterns you have to turn on for the accent, then you at least have a target and you actually
Yes.
can think about how you're moving your muscles as you speak. And then you will start to notice the difference, but you have to focus on it. Like I said, most people don't even think about it. Already knowing what to look for and then
Yes.
actually focusing on it when you're having conversations will create a lot of improvement there. Okay, so self-awareness is a really big part part of making progress and learning a new accent. But
Well,
Mary,
I hope
don't
so.
want to have to think about how I'm moving my
I
mouth
hope so.
muscles in every conversation. I don't want to obsess over how my muscles are working and this sound and that sound. Well, here's the thing. At the beginning, you have to do that, but eventually, you're going to build muscle memory, and it's going to be easier
There
and
it
more
is.
automatic, and you won't have to think about it as much. But when it's brand new, when you're trying to use a brand new way of moving your muscles,
It is
after
part of the
years and
learning
years of
process.
speaking an
I'm sorry,
entirely
it is
different
part of
way,
the learning
of moving
process.
your muscles an entirely different way, yeah,
Mhm,
you
mhm.
have to think about it at the beginning, and you have to make a conscious effort to rewrite
Yeah.
old habits and create new ones. But again, eventually, the more you're consistent with it,
Oh.
and this is the key here, you need to build consistency with the new sets of patterns and how you move your muscles. When you're
Yes.
consistent with using the new patterns, eventually it will feel easier for you and you won't have to overthink it. But you need to give
Yeah.
it time. Learning a
But
new
it
accent does
but it
not
will
happen
take practice.
overnight. Okay, you need to continue to apply everything and make a conscious effort over time.
And practice
You will
and
see the
study and
results.
practice
Well,
and
that's it for
practice and
today.
practice.
If this helped you,
Okay.
be sure to leave a thumbs up and
It was
subscribe if
helpful.
you
I will
haven't
give it a
already.
thumbs up.
Ciao.
I will give it a thumbs up on my channel. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that was how to learn a US accent from scratch in 2025. Grazie mille to Miss Mary El, a coach for US accent. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Now, we are going to go for a very small idol meeting, and in the meantime, I'm going to already sing two songs. Is there any particular song that you would like me to sing, Amichin? I'm going to try and think what is a song that I could do. I'm just not sure what could be a good song to practice right now. Right now I want to practice having good breath support. That is like the main thing that I want. That is like the main thing that I want to try and have. So let me see. We can start with this, I guess. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay. Today was supposed to be just a short stream, but we at least learned quite a bit about the importance for tone placement and for general vocal muscle exercise for proper English pronunciation. So at the very least, it was useful in that sense. You know, learning. We are learning. Now, breath support and posture. We're going to show you that.さして僕らはいつもの笑顔と姿で誇りにまみれた服を洗った赤の手を離せば音さえ立てない落ちていく恋も二度と帰らない君と僕並んで夜明けを追い抜いてみたい自転車音よ巻きつも走り出せば流行りの風にやられた音よも僕らがそれでもやめないの夢の斜面見上げて行けそうな気がするからよもそして僕らは心の小さな空き地で互いに振り落とした言葉の友達答えを出さないそれが答えのような針の切った時計の前も呼ぶような君と僕すべてを認めてしまうにはまだ若すぎる音よもいつも走り出せば夜の風にやられた音よも僕らがこれをなくせないの夢の真相めがけて僕らと呼び合うためGod, especially my neck hurts so bad. show you a karaoke. Hehehe. Oh. 炎が狂い始める追いすまれたわずかな隅今絶望の淵に立って不気味へと飛び出したそう君は友達僕の手を掴めよさあ君は一人さ噂なんてないだろう二人きりこのまま愛し合えるさ繰り返すフラッシュバック罪の声二度とは帰らぬ君どうに散れてくおさらいの警報だ夏が消し去った白い肌の少女に悲しいほど取りつかれてしまいたい Oh, it hurts. Oh god, standing straight hurts. Well, sitting straight. 本性が暴れ始める9月のスター告げる地名次の標的に置かれた壁仕掛けたのは僕だったそう君が悪いんだよ僕だけを見ててよそう君の苦しみ助けが欲しいだよ溺れてくその手にさてキスをした獣たちその心晴れるまで爪をすき立てる振り袖のスカート夏の背中を切り咲くような姫がこだまするクヨシスの窓には青空君は友達そう君は友達僕の手を掴めよさあ君がいなくちゃ居場所なんてないんだよ透き通った世界で愛し合えたら繰り返すフラッシュバックセミナー声二度とは帰らぬ君永遠に散れてくおさらいの気泡だ夏が消し去った白い肌の少女に悲しいほど取りつかれてしまいたい透明な君は僕を指さしてたOh my god, my posture. Oh. 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 I guess I can like sing a canine. Even though I am not particularly used to this thing. We could try guessing a few Hollister songs too in honor of Hollisters. Oh dear, I heart. I am in pain.なんでもないと口をすくんだ。本当はちょっと足を止めたくて。だけども君は裸足ですっと前を行くから、僕はそれを見つめてる。最郵便君は乗る僕を追ってて、走り出すゆっくりと地面が擦れていく。泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメ、でも本当は痛いよ。行かないで、どこへと消えていく僕を追ってて、もう随分見えないよ。夜が崩れていく。泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメ、でも本当は痛いよ。行かないで。祭りも我はいつもと同じ。変わらめいてるが来るんだとした。だけども君はいつもよりストイック。僕はそれを見つめてる。時間だけ過ぎていく僕忘れてて、帰り道暗いけれど一人で大丈夫かな。ガイドに照らされて影ができている。一人ぼっちさ、どこへと消えていく僕は言ってた。完全にまだ今度夜が滲んでいく。泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメ、でも本当は痛いよ。行かないで、泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメ、でも本当は痛いよ。行かないで。Oh dear, my posture. Oh my posture. What was it after this? Right. Journey to find star, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay, we can do pop talk after this. I can't do the wow right now, sorry. Gaki te 目を覚ましどんな気分だったんだい。今日という一日の始まりね。 How do you feel? 今感じてるその気持ち、昨日から繋がってるよ。窓の外広がってる毎日ね。 Your feelings make you day 抱きしめていたいの In life 忘れたくない思い出たち。その光 さあ旅を始めよう。見つけ出したものは未来で物語になるんだよ。目指したり偶然聞こえた歌がめくったそのページが君を変えることもあるさ。探し出そう Your star 照らすのは毎日に響く息遣い。喜びもその影も何もかも How do you feel 同じように見えてたって同じ時間ももう来ないよ。そのかから残っていくだけでだから探すんだね In life どんな時も信じられる願いのような輝きを夕暮れ染め色が心に問いかけて自分を映し出すからこんなにの胸締め付けるんだ。そうさ見つけた星を見つけららららららつかな約束にするために増えたった言葉や笑ったその気持ち抱えたまま最初に行こう夜明けと Dear stars Grazie per segnare video, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie. Also, también grazie per canjeare il test. Thank you so much. Right now we are doing a little bit of singing practice, especially posture is Jesus. Yeah, we're going to do only a couple songs more. Sure, we can do a little bit of Surakarako about it. No, we cannot because I don't have the lyrics. Okay, so find it after this. I need to practice a little bit of percussion too for musical composition. ゲニュース降り出した雨粒みんな慌ててステップ歌にならないような拍子に合わせてさっきまでと一瞬で変わる空模様も知ってるのに誰かの天気予報信じてる期待通りじゃないさ来るに期中してないでさわかない癖にほどけよ触れて弾けて意味のない会話の間に間にの隠れてるんだよ君が形を決めなくちゃそのパズルはバラバラなまま適当に当てはめながら救っていけばいいだけのこと自分以外のことなんて顔だけは合わないから 実際その通りで前抜けてしまっている。出てるとかそういうのでもいいからいけがね感じで喋らなくちゃ言葉は踊らないみたい。一体どうしたっていうくらいのテンションまま部屋で一人好きな音楽やゲーム没のスルスを見せてみてよ。思いもよらないことばかりで成り立いてる世界。それなら傘なんていらない。触れて弾けてと見守るポップコーンを片手にシネマを楽しもう。雨津のように気まぐれにテイストなんてその時の気分なりじきに任せてみれば意外な味に出会えるかも。それが好き心なんて君だけ知っていればいい。一度きりだけだったら通り雨みたいなものかもしれないけど何度も話したいと思ってくれたら出会い触れて弾けて意味のない会話の間に豆を隠れてるんだよ。ほら猫とはガス流ってリス戻って歌になった雨は止み時刻の空が染まって見せてくれる信号。君が好きがこれなんて一緒に笑ってる僕らが知ってればいい。almost タンタンタランタララララン。タンタンタン。Find it now. Find it. Genau. Okay. Yeah, I think this is like the last song that I try and oh boy, I really need to exercise my posture.歩き続けてきたで今日こない一本道。息切らした僕を笑って支えてくれた君。完石やそうにはまだまだ感情も性格もバラバラだけど響き合って聞こえるんだ。綺麗な音がどんなことも心に並べていいも悪いも重ねていくわ。輝いて会いたい未来に来に行って笑いたいんだ僕ら揃って一人じゃ届かないだからここにいる。こんなんでも聞こえん今夜何回でも聞こえん今夜一人じゃ聞からないもんがきっとそこにある。 君がいなかったら今ここに僕はいないつますいた時も隣で力をくれた君大切なんだの泣くのですらすらいのですら共に分かっちゃったかけがねのない思い出なんだどんな色でも比べはしないで僕のしけは描けない汗進んでいこうKeep going 目指す場所まだな遠い何千通りの道をとりどり進むスタイルをあれしたいこれしたい自分次第薄まけかすの時代次第に強くなる向かい風のものにこなすなすべきことをだってのがない明日も明後日も Keep going 止まれない狭いエリア会いに来いすまれいやいやお前らがいないわいなんとはいないわいまだまだいけんだろわいどこにいても声が聞こえるだから輝いて会いたい未来に会いに行って答え合わせしに行くここまで来たこと間違ったなんかなかった一人じゃ届かないだからここにいる Yeah 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 こんなんでも聞かんよや何回でも聞かんよや一人じゃ光らないもんがきっとそこにある Whoa, yeah yeah Oh yeah yeah Let's go and find it we ever want yeah Oh yeah yeah Oh yeah yeah Oh yeah yeah Oh ho 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 Wow. Wow. I know that I say this a lot, but man, I really didn't realize my posture was this wrong. Wait, I didn't turn off the jazz credit, right? Oh, I actually did turn it off. Huh. I guess I am intelligent sometimes, huh? Okay. So, but what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go for a small idol meeting. I'm going to prepare myself a bit of coffee for the after string work, and yeah, we'll head into another zatsu. Beforehand, I already say thank you to everyone that stopped by. Grazie mille a Calgarot, grazie mille a Petra Leon, grazie mille a Little Sunshine 20, grazie mille a of you, grazie mille a Shark764, grazie mille to the first in RSPT. Okay, thank you so very much. I'm going to I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. what did we learn today? No, actually, I'm kinda like genuinely curious. What did we learn today? Hmm. We were able to do a few scripts, and even if I didn't do as much co-working as I will have, even if I didn't do as much co-working as I had originally hoped for, we were still able to get at least some things done. Sorry, I am like trying to not tense up the front of my face and tongue as much. Something that would be kinda like this, but also between around his part. So maybe something around that stands as around this area or so. So that way it feels like English, but with a little bit of a spice. English with a little bit of an accent, if you will. And I think that really I really think that it was quite a revelation. That video about the about US accent really was a revelation in ways that I didn't really think about initially. So I was quite glad. I was really glad to be able to see that. Not only that, but I'm pretty sure that I rehearsed for the third time that Joshua Graham's speech. So technically, I guess I will have 2 occasions left, and I would be ready for recording, which is again quite a positive development. Something for which I am really glad, really. But especially, I guess those were the 2 main discoveries. To have a starting point from where to get around to doing a US accent, and also to realize how much is of my phonation is actually affected by posture. I am still amazed. I know that I say this quite frequently, but I am still really amazed at just how much of a forward neck posture I have, and as a consequence of that, just how much it that apologies, that affects my own speaking. So it is certainly a lot of things that I had to practice during this semi-streaming hiatus. And of course, I still had a lot of video editing to take care of as well. So a lot of things to study and a lot of things to keep myself busy with. Bueno, questa è la cora di terminare la trasmissione. Again, thank you so very much to everyone that stopped by. It really was amazing. It really was a lot of fun to be able to spend time with all of you. once again, and we will see each other on Wednesday. For 2 months, we will be doing ASMR. On Twitch, it wouldn't really make much of a difference, it's the same channel. But on YouTube, it will be solfeghe. Ok, di nuovo grazie mille a Calgary, grazie mille a Little Sunshine 20, grazie mille a Petra Leon, grazie mille a Sophie Uwu e grazie mille a Ofi Uwu, sorry, not Sophie Uwu, Ofi Uwu. Grazie mille a Shark764 e grazie mille a Terrifersi Nerispiti. Grazie, grazie davvero, grazie, grazie. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you. Okay, see each other Wednesday. Right. And okay, wonderful. Yeah. See you soon. Bye bye. A dopo, nos vemos.